Happy Sunday, everyone. Good to see you. Welcome back. I am stoked to be playing some more Silent Hill F, and I hope you are too. As you can see, the small town of Ebisugaoka has seen some better days. Hey, Emily. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Which means that we actually completed the campaign for this game yesterday. So, however, I'll do spoilers in a little bit. There's gonna be a big old heavy spoiler warning here in a moment. However, because we finished the first campaign, it did answer a lot of questions for us, but also opened up a lot more questions too. Hey, hello, Camden King. Good to be back. Thank you. Happy Sunday to you too. How's it going? However, this game made it very clear that like it's designed to be played multiple times. Hey, Sasuke, what's up? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. And it made it clear in the game, as well as just like it made it clear that like the story isn't technically done. It's going good. We'll have to sadly leave in a few hours, hoping you won't miss too much of the game. Oh, sure. Well, I hope you're gonna go do something fun. What you up to? So today, what we're doing is we're starting a new game plus run. It'll be our second run. Apparently, you need to finish the game 3 times to get the real ending. We did get an ending, and in fact, they actually have them kind of cataloged in here, and I'll show you. It sort of unlocks after you finish the game for the first time. And we're gonna be hoping to get a decently far in it. But we're going to be hoping to, hey, Naked Pizza, excited to see how today will go. Yeah, boy, I was not prepared for some of what happened yesterday. Hey, Sasuke, have I seen the trailer for the new Final Fantasy remake? No, I haven't. Emily, dinner for Dad's birthday, pretty excited, besides the whole missing stream thing. Oh, cool, well, tell your dad I said happy birthday. Yeah, so a friend of mine who pops in every now and then, she hates scary games. So she'll pop in to support, but if she sees something freaky, like, she'll leave. So she was watching yesterday, and I got a ping from her at one point. She's like, yeah, no, this is too creepy. I'm out. And it's like, okay, so be it. And I was chatting with her last night, and I said, like, okay, what was the thing that creeped you out? Because I'm thinking, like, she saw Hanako get, like, her face cut off and all that. And she was like, well, you were reading these really creepy letters. And I had to leave. I was like, that's the thing? That's the thing that made you... Oh, my God, I'm so glad you missed everything else. Because holy crap, I think that she didn't see the ceremonies that Hanako had to go through yesterday. Oh, man. You're watching... This is Final Fantasy Tactics or the Evilise Chronicles. Yeah, I never played Tactics. I heard good things about it. It gets so much worse today. Fantastic. Because, man, yesterday was a freaking ride, wasn't it? Let's see, Lil Camden King doing good, watching some gameplay of Ghost of Yotei right now, waiting for me to go. Oh, yeah, I need to finish up Tsushima. I'm about, I think, a little over halfway done with Tsushima. It's been a good, like, palette cleanser while I've been working on this. There's a pretty big video that I've been working on that is, hopefully, now kind of coming to the light at the end of the tunnel. I think I'm going to have all the video footage laid in by the end of this coming week. And I'm stoked about that. Aiming for an early November release. So it's been something I've been working on all summer. It's high risk, high reward. This could absolutely make or break my channel. I'm not being hyperbolic, but I think it's turning out well. I always think they're turning out well, though. So, I mean, yeah, I'm a bad judge. You finished ending 2. You had a shocked Pikachu face most of the time. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, man. All right. Well, let's see what we're in for. So let's talk about the plot of Silent Hill F. Again, if you have... How do we feel about switching to dub for the second playthrough? I do want to do that. So we did, if you weren't around, the original playthrough that we did, we played the Japanese language track with English subtitles. And I think, I think it definitely added to the mood. But I am curious to see what the English track sounds like. People were saying yesterday, it sounds like Hanako's actor is good, and the other ones are okay. We'll find out. But yeah, I am kind of curious to see like whether or not it's more or less immersive. Otacon, hey, thank you for the check-in over on Twitch. How's it going? So let's talk about what happened yesterday. And kind of the general overview of Run 1 of Silent Hill F. The game should take less than 10 hours now that you have a general idea of how to progress. You recommend switching the puzzle difficulty to the middle so you get the information the new... Okay, yeah, we can change things up a little bit. So we are playing this Hanako. She is... Hey, sister. Hello, good to see you. She is I think, well, in the game, I think she's like 15, 16-year-old girl. And she is living in a small rural Japanese town in the 1960s called Ebisugaoka. It gets covered by this red organic gunk that you are seeing everywhere. And of course, this being Silent Hill, it gets covered in fog. And in Silent Hill, you are tormented by your own personal demons. Now, Hanako's seem to all revolve around marriage. So, for instance, like obviously she's getting she's becoming an adult, and typically at that point in your life you get married, and then that kind of becomes your whole identity in 1960s Japan. Hanako is, of course, feeling some stress about the loss of that identity and such. And so, when everyone in town disappears except for her high school friends, uh, you know, at that point, she kind of goes down this sort of rabbit hole where she is moving back and forth between the real world. And this is like where she and her friends exist, but no one else in town does. And every Silent Hill has a dark world, right? And in the American versions, it's always this rusted out factory, industrial building looking thing. Here, it's a very kind of dark Shinto temple. And in this town, they worship a fox god. So they worship a fox that they think is a deity. And that fox has kind of summoned Hanako to this temple that they're in. Now, what we've learned throughout the course of the game is that there is sort of a version of Hanako that has reached out to this fox god to get her out of her family life. She family life isn't very happy. Her father is, drunk and abusive and all that. Becomes very clear in this first cutscene. Gotcha. Okay. And so she has written to the fox god to kind of like get out of this life that she's in, and the fox god granted her wish and turned her into something very different. So the monster that has been effectively terrorizing the town is this other version of Hanako. Now, what we saw at the very end of the game is that apparently Hanako had been trying to treat the stress headaches that she was getting because of her father. Shu is a guy, is her male best friend, and he clearly has feelings for Hanako. It's unclear whether she actually feels the same about him or not. So he's been giving her this herbal treatment that is popular in town. The thing is, what he doesn't realize is that they cause hallucinations. And so Hanako has been taking these for stress and has apparently been overindulging. And all we see at the very end is some kind of a crime scene outside of a wedding. Hanako is apparently in her 20s. We don't entirely know how old she is exactly. And marrying someone. We don't know if she's marrying Shu. There are some journal entries about another family and a guy in town with an arranged marriage, and so it could be that guy. We don't know. But apparently she has overindulged in these pills, and something has gone horribly wrong. We don't know what it is, but it seems like there are multiple people who are dead. So theoretically, Hanako hallucinated and absolutely lost her freaking mind. Can I quickly go over the characters? I remember there might be a name I need to remind you of from yesterday. Sure. Hey, Redhead Barbie. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Okay, the characters that I remember, these are that are not Hanako. Obviously, there's her parents. So dad is a former restaurant owner, went bankrupt, and now is sort of like drinking away his troubles. There was talk at some point about Hanako being sold off for an arranged marriage, and that would get her father out of debt. Her mother is very kind of demure and defers to her husband as very traditional marriage type. And of course, Hanako being a little bit more like willful, I think she resents her mother for that. She feels like her mother should be standing up against her father and doesn't do it. They brought back the Final Fantasy Tactics English voice acting classic version. They don't have any voice. Oh, gotcha. Huh. Sister, how do you change the outfit mid game? If you go at the shrine, whenever you're saving at the shrine, you can swap out the outfits. Cool. So there's that. There's her three school friends. We mentioned Shu. There is Rinko. Now, Rinko has a crush on Shu, and Rinko has been kind of trying to nudge her way between Hanako and Shu in their friendship. And then there is Sakuko, who is another girl in town who's a friend. And yeah, those are those four. There's talk of a family, a wealthy family in town who apparently always seem, Kodayuki. All right, the boy Hinako helped in the playground. Yeah, and I believe he is. I don't know this for sure, but there's talk of this rich family. They have a son, and apparently he and one of the housemaids hooked up, and she got pregnant. And then he departed. So and then at some point he got rid of her. He basically just fired the housemaid. So there is this whole heir to that family's fortune that that is out there now. Now the boy and then the woman he does marry, they both die. And so now this boy who is, kind of the, a love child between, this family's son and the housemaid is out there and is now the heir to this particular family, right? Something I don't think that he clicked, it was he wrote to Hinako that he was moving away, the letter on the side, and his strict mother told her the child to say bye to his friends because of that reason. Yeah. So he's moving away. And they were... It's odd because there's all this plot dumping that happens towards the end about a family we don't see and a child we only see briefly. But him and Hinako apparently, they bonded. I think he had gotten hurt on a playground and Hinako helped when they were both very young. So yes, there's the child has a strict mother, and we find out that child is the kid. It's all explained in the next playthrough. I figured it seemed like it was weird to do all that kind of late game salting of plot, and like there's no way that they're just dropping all this on us at the very end without it paying off in New Game Plus. Yeah, I think that's what I remember about the characters. I'm sure there's some others that I'm forgetting. Cool. All right. Well, I think why don't we get started? Let's see. I think before we get YouTube Shorts and TikTok on, we will do that. Let's work with the options here. Give me just 1 second. For it to reload. There we go. Okay, and then we'll get the game audio going. You have a fun detail about the monster with multiple heads that skips around. Ooh, boy. All right. You look at the doll heads. They resemble the vintage Japanese roly-poly wedding dolls, specifically the bride. They were made in Japan in the late 50s to the 70s. Interesting. I mean, of course, we know that Hanako throughout the story is sort of opposed to marriage and sort of sees it. All of the personal demons that Hinako is facing, are kind of about the loss of identity, but also very, it clearly has a negative view of marriage from a woman's point of view. For reference, we are aiming for the ending 2 called Fox Wedding. Ooh. Okay, so view ending. So this is something that we that unlocked after we finished up yesterday. And it just says, okay, complete the story for the first time. I don't think it doesn't replay it, but it just, I think this is the ending 1. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. And you can see in there, it's kind of small, but there's the icon has those 2 pills. So apparently, we don't know if this is all happening in Hanako's mind or what's happening in Hanako's mind. It's tough to say. Now let's look at, okay, this is, all right, so what we're going to do this time is we're going to swap over to the English dub and see how different that is. We'll leave the subtitles on, of course. There we go. That's fine. I don't think I need to do anything graphics. Okay. And I think, do we have to... Yeah, I think we do the New Game Plus file. Then we're off. Let's see. Even though you now have the choice to skip cutscenes, it's a good idea to still watch one for stuff you might have missed. Yeah, I think I'd like to watch the cutscenes, especially because, we didn't watch them in English last time, right? So some of the new ones also start like the old ones, so it's a good way to not accidentally skip a new cutscene. Yeah, I think I might pick up on more because, I'm actually able to understand it. It's weird because it's I'll also be able to judge the performances a little bit more, right? I mean, because I only know so much Japanese, it's hard for me to parse what is natural sounding delivery in Japanese and what isn't, unless it's really cartoonishly bad. So, this will be the first time I'll be able to judge the performances a little bit more because I know English. Okay, so let's see. Let's get YouTube Shorts on. And then we'll get TikTok on. All right. So I think I've marked all of these New Game Plus, all my streams. So hopefully they should, oh wait, we got to do the chat. Hopefully, folks should be able to parse the fact that there's going to be spoilers, but if you have not played Silent Hill F, well, first of all, I just kind of ruined the first playthrough for you. But yeah, go through and play it yourself first, and then we can give it a try. We can talk about it together. All right, let me get TikTok's WebSocket on. Get the chat going. There we go. Excellent. Let me make sure we're up and running on TikTok. Got some finicky tech behind the scenes. Yep, we are. Okay, we're good. Excellent. I think we're up. Your Omamoris and Emmas have passed down through the saves, so you can't have passed down throughout the save so you can't find them again. However, they have been replaced by offerings if you want to look them. Oh, that's, yeah, so I can't, like, double up on the same ones, which is fine. I mean, I don't want, like, a whole bunch of, like, repeat gear anyway, right? This kind of becomes, like, vendor trash. All right. Here we go. So we are on run 2. Of course, it assumes that, like, we were around for the end of run 1. We'll see how much. All right. Oh, interesting. Look at this. So New Game Plus, it starts you off on hard mode for puzzles. It still leaves me on the, let's see, the difficulty here. Lost in the fog. Puzzles will be more difficult. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so there's now a third difficulty option. I think action will leave that on there. Grab the notes. You see, since they're all new. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we should. Yeah, I feel like Lost in the Fog feels rough. Let's go on hard difficulty for puzzles. I agree. And I actually, here was the thing. Now, I didn't know at the time that there was sort of 2 Hinekos running around, but it actually really worked to have one of them in the white uniform and then, you know, the default, the other Hineko in navy. It actually made it like a lot easier to parse which one was which. So let's go with that. All right, off we go. This is the start of round 2 for Silent Hill F. Oh, that doll has so much more context now. We still don't know who the doll is supposed to represent, if it does represent anything. The doll was present a lot in the fantasies.
Did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Nah.
Kind of like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
I guess that was.
Thanks for waiting.
Hineko at very young.
Junko. Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
It always just weirded me out that we never saw her face. At least we didn't before. I don't know if we will now. Oh.
Here, this is for you.
Little bell bearing charm.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
So Junko is Hineko's older sister. Alan, thank you for the heart. Alan, we are just starting round 2 of Silent Hill F. And I know that you just got it yourself. Did you play it last night? What'd you think? Sarah Booker Baker, thanks for following on TikTok. Appreciate having you here. So this is the town of Ebisugaoka. And it's Silent Hill, so Fog. You want this game so bad? It's really good, Sarah. I'm really enjoying it. So let's say if you have not, Cousin and I are going to play it together. Hey, Tiny Hands, good to see you. Welcome back. Well, I don't know if it's safe. So this is, without spoilers, I can tell you this game was definitely paced out to be played multiple times. So I presume this particular run is going to be assuming that you've seen the ending, which we saw yesterday. So I don't know that it's safe, and Emily's saying it's not safe at all, and she's read ahead. I don't know what's going to happen. So far, this has been pretty similar to what we saw before. Looks like Portland, Oregon, and Japan. First sentence spoils everything. Okay, well, let's see. All right. Oh, God. That was cool. I don't remember that last time. There's that little frame skip.
We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still,
He's so much less threatening in English.
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt.
Oh yeah, that
You won't have to worry about money ever again.
they were definitely not this blatant the first time around.
keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
I mean, I think that's the point. He wants her to, right? That house is way too small for her not to hear everything. Okay, and here we are. If you're just joining us now, of course, this is our protagonist. This is Hinako.
Never.
And she is living in the small town of Ebisugaoka with her parents. Let's see. I think if I remember right, there was some stuff back here. Yeah, I think Emily was saying this would be like about 10 hours, and it probably is now that I know the town. Look around closely for new stuff. Check out the pages of your journal for new information I might have missed. Oh, that's true. Yeah, okay, so this has all the journal entries from before. Let's see. Nothing new yet. Although, yeah, they're back to the original portraits, which is cool. If you remember this from or not. It's wild that we never see Junko's face, and that's probably something that's going to get paid off later on. Since I've beaten it, how do I like it? How different is it from other Silent Hills? You can also reread the pages to refresh everyone's minds. Okay, we can do that in a sec. Let's see. I really did like it, Alan. I think it is different enough. Let's see. We have formidable foes. Is it exploration? Let's see what the new thing was here. It's different enough from other Silent Hills, but like you can definitely see where a lot of the there's like some small things that happen throughout the game which are very similar to other games in Silent Hill. So like it does kind of tie into the series. So far it hasn't like ever like come right out and explained here's why everything is different and why it's in Japan but it's still a Silent Hill game, you know? But I do think it's definitely like the mood is very creepy. It went to some places I did not expect. There is one really cool storytelling mechanic, and I don't want to spoil it for you. It would be it was a big reveal, and it was, I think, very clever. So I want you to play it yourself and check it out. But like, I think it's definitely worth it. Check out the house that had a locked door. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think you were telling me about that. Entry to mountain prohibited.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
Well, probably better that you didn't. So she has just had, of course, a fight with her parents about something that that is potentially going to get her parents out of debt. Of course, we still have we sort of have the map from before. This being Silent Hill, of course. It's going to fill in as we go. Can't go that way, okay. And yeah, there was a house that's about halfway down the hill that we could not access, but apparently we'd be able to access it in New Game Plus. So we can go do that in just a moment. Oh man, all the freaking fighting we had to do in this section last time. Let's see, anything over here that I might want? Yes, we have a document that says local doctor's note, a fox's wedding. Okay, so this is this is probably gonna new for New Game Plus. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to older folk here in Ebisugaoka, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Yeah, check out Greek mythology. Ebisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. I don't know about that. Let's see, I made sure you found all the important nodes, so most, if not all, should be for New Game Plus. Cool, okay. These are our save points. These little shrines that appear.
The Guess I'll pray.
I still pray. So we can go ahead. I'm gonna leave. There we go. Head down the mountain. And I don't think, yeah, I don't have any items on me at the moment. But if you weren't here before, what you can do is you can place offerings into the shrines, and it will give you an upgrade currency. So you can see in the top right-hand corner, currently my faith is 30, and I could use faith for upgrade. Now, this is New Game Plus, so I already... Ooh, I can get more Omamori. Oh, that's fun. So I can, if I get my faith up to a certain level, and I use the Emmas, I have one Emma right now, then I can upgrade my stats. I can also draw a random Omamori. Bring it a taco. No! Those are my tacos.
Oh, gods. What should I do?
Nari-sama can keep his mitts off my tacos. Actually, I don't want to mess with Nari-sama. He is something. Oh, yeah, there was this last time. Okay, let's see. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion of young women so pure they make even flowers blush. Drinking at this time of day. Don't judge, Hinako. All right, so this is the house. I also have all my Omamori. I do. The max stamina, perfect dodges, and it decreases stamina. Yeah, stamina was kind of the limiting factor. And one of the things that I... did I ever go back? Oh, yeah, here is the
Nori-sama. The fox gods enshrined all over the place.
So, of course, this town grew up... or as Hinako grew up, this town was worshiping Inari-sama. This is the god that is a fox, and so of course she is aware of this, as she would have been. I look like a football ref. I kind of do. Yeah, this door was not open last time. Yeah, it is wide open. Weird, isn't it? Yes, this is new. What do we got? Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by the researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Okay. Look all around for new notes and new items. Okay. So this appears to be... I think that's the post box. So apparently there is something... Is this something I'm going to have to go find? Looks like in the backyard. I know exactly where that yard is. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. Now, we found something like this up in the mountains, where there was like a sacred sword that's at the village's oldest tree. And of course it wasn't there, but it seems like the kind of thing that's going to be there in New Game Plus. So we're going to have to check that out. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. Okay. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing? Is that a thing? Let's see. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are these 5 statues located in town? I will expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Okay, this is all new for New Game Plus.
Jizo-sama in town? I'll take a look.
Okay, I guess we'll take a look. Anything else here? We have Arare. Let's see, before I go upstairs, let's go look in this room. Appears to be something. Something in the dresser drawer. Arare. Need a key. What would I need a key for? Okay. More Arare. Now, real quick, I want to see what the Arare slightly restore health. Okay. So, Alan, I don't know if you're still on. I'm going to mention something that is a spoiler for the end of Silent Hill F. So, if you are still on, you might want to bounce out because I want you to experience this for yourself. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool. So, in the original game, of course, we are given red capsule pills. And they are one of the only healing methods that work very quickly. You just toss them down, and all of a sudden, boom, you're feeling good. Otherwise, you have bandages and first aid kits, which are more effective, but they take more time to apply, right? So you're in the middle of a fight, you're having to wrap a bandage around your arm, and of course, like that leaves you open to attack. However, we have found out, of course, as the game wrapped up, that that Hinako's pill addiction, from what Shu has been unknowingly giving her, is one of the reasons why she is in this entire situation. So she's become kind of addicted to natural hallucinogen. So for the New Game Plus playthrough, we are not going to be using those capsules. Need to find a key. Okay, so lots of stuff that we need to find a key for, and I'm not sure if we are going to find it now or if it's something we're going to find on a later playthrough. This house was not accessible at all on the first playthrough. Nari Sushi, First Aid, Bandages, Arare, Kudzu Tea, and Yokon all heal your health. Cool. All right. The key is in the house. Okay. Let's see. A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. Why is your father so threatened by everything? This is from Sakako, but it's too cute for me. Dad's got some fragile masculinity he's got to work on. He always told me play house like a good girl should. Balcony key. Key stored on the doll's back. It seems to open the door next to the room from the balcony. Anything over here? Nice little wind chime. But yeah, I thought that was a really good twist just to like recontextualize, you know, an action that you take in every game. Oh, there's a healing item. Cool. I'll just use that. A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big, scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar in her face, then no one will marry her? What's that all about? I think that girl will be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Okay, so the game is definitely telling us you need to start looking for treasure. And we now have a key. There's a little inventory thing on the table in the corner. Is there? Packing tips. Increases inventory capacity. And that's great because, of course, we are now going to have to use different items for healing, which is going to be a little bit more of a challenge. All right. Let's go find some locked stuff. Thing in here. Nope. All right. Oh, wait. There was one thing here. And you are? Treasure hunt game note. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. They have funny notes inside. Yeah, why not? Let's read them. Let's see, are there any other before I think there's something in there, but this one says nothing. We got treasure hunt game note. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this was a trap. Okay. Somebody had a lot of fun making. Treasure hunt game note. Hi-ya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Having the sliding doors does really help you remember whether or not you've actually been in a room or not. Got another one. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. Seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure. Yeah, that is a weird treasure to have. Let's see. Is that... There's the Blessed Hand Mirror is like a... Yeah. Summer! Hello! How's it going? No weapons, no item. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure what that old bride doll is for. That's the first offering for the first statue. Now use the photo to find out where... Okay, so I offer that, and then I receive the what I presume is the Jesus statue that I'll use to get the sword later. Okay, actually, yeah, let's look at this here. The 10th of... Oh, how... Clever. The year is in Japanese and the month is blocked out, so you don't exactly know when this is all happening. All right, so here's what I think.
Where is everyone?
We were looking at.
What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
That is the general store that her and her friends all hang out at. Let's see. So what I think we were looking at was this post box, and I think that means that there is something in here. Offered the faded bride doll. Okay, so this is something we didn't do last time. Sacred sword. Okay, I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Suchi, or Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder if something will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Have we started this again? Yeah, so Summer, this is New Game Plus. So I don't know if you were around for the ending for last time, but it became very clear that this game wanted, this game is made to be played multiple times. Like the story, it did give a lot of resolution. Like it didn't feel cheap or anything like that. Did I learn some Japanese? A little. But definitely there was a lot of questions that were still out there, right? So we're playing the second round. We're gonna see what all we can learn. You have to offer the 4 other offerings at the 4 statues to unlock the sword. Okay, so I don't get anything here other than just offering the bride. Cool, we'll do that. All right, so that is 1 done, and it sounds like there's 4 other offerings that we're gonna have to go find. So we'll have to scour a little bit here. Now, it is a nice touch. I remember this early on, there were definitely some red capsules for me to find just laying around. Now they are not here. More Nari-sama. A well. More little beer bottles. Have to get the sword to unlock the new ending, so that's a necessity. Oh, I want that sword. Definitely. Definitely getting that sword.
Excuse me?
But yes, we started this all over again.
Is anyone there?
Nope. Nobody that you want to see. Yeah, I do appreciate that they are really telling this story in layers. Ooh.
Better find another way.
Yeah, don't think you're climbing over that. What else is
I
here?
remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
How helpful. Look at this place. So just idyllic. Does this feel like a Silent Hill game? I think so, Sista. I mean, it has a lot of the trappings of a Silent Hill game, even though...
I do quite envy her, though.
Oh, wait a minute. What was this?
I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh. Someone is going to hear you.
Ah, that is new. Okay. Yeah, is that I think this is why I think Hinako is getting married off to that rich family. But yes, I think that it feels very familiar, but it's definitely telling a story from like clearly a different culture. But I think they were able to make it feel like a Silent Hill game, even if it's not tying into the Silent Hill.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
Ooh. Fear is a universal language. I mean, it kind of is. You know, there's some trappings to Japanese horror that's different from American horror, but you know, I think run from big scary monster is pretty universal. Emily said, check out the missing persons bulletin. Yeah, so over here, I believe it was over here, we saw that there was a missing persons poster that looked... Oh, wait, no, I think it's somewhere else. That looked a lot like that Hinako had gone missing. Here it is. Which was a new development for us. Now it says... Name. Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief, and black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest has been torn off. Suzutani Mayumi. Yeah, that's a name...
It's torn.
I don't recall if we have met this person yet. That name is not familiar to me. Emily says, remember it for later. Okay, good to know. Just looking back to see. All right, so I think there's anything new down here. This might be... Oh, you know what? This is where we came in. Okay, so we are heading to the general store, and that might be where we're going to find our friends. You know, always good to check in with your friends after a tough day. That's the only time it's been mentioned so far. Okay, that sounds like that's a new character for New Game Plus, is Mayumi. Okay, not going down that path. There's that weird screen tearing again. You can probably see that up at the top. And that was happening... Is that happening for you guys too? I don't see it as... I'm looking on the... It's there, but it's... Okay, it's definitely more visible for me than it is for you guys. Yeah, this game is still pretty new. It's been out for a little under 2 weeks, so there's still a little bit of patching that has to be done on it. But it tends to go away pretty quickly. On their shoe with the box of pills.
Hey, partner.
Shoo.
She has been her best friend for many years.
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Sometimes you don't need to say something.
Oh.
Just sit with company,
That's
you know?
my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shoo.
Of course, now we know more about what this choice is supposed to be.
Shoo, thanks for waiting.
Hey, Rinko.
And Hinako, too.
Yeah, don't act too thrilled to see me.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
Oof.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a...
Now the days started off weird and is going to get much more so. Oh, it's the fog monster.
Yeah, but I fell asleep. Sakura, when will you grow up?
Of course, we now have context for why this fog is happening as well.
Sorry. What?
You trip.
Ah, right on the eyeball. That just... Well, it's a good thing Hanako did track and field, because we're about to go for a run. Oh, wait. There we go. All right, so I'm back in control now. I don't know if you can fail this section, or at least this bit right here. Oh, and there's... Yeah, there she is. Back in the fog. You can fail it if they catch you. Okay. Yeah, I remember this section. We got caught a few times. going that way. Or that way, apparently. I think that's the end of the chain. Nope, it's sure not. I need to start thinking before I speak. This... Oh, God. No, that might be it. I might be stuck. Get off me. No, I think we're flipping. If I remember right, we're looking for a ladder of some kind. Is there a way in here, or am I... Oh, there we go. Now, Junko's role is interesting in this because she seems to be... There's an image of Junko that is kind of, like, evil, but also Junko seems to be a friend. So this could just be Hinako's, like, image of Junko the wife as opposed to Junko the sister. With one of them trying to help her and one of them trying to trap her. Okay. I think that's the end of that chase. We'll see. Follow the path, loot as I go. Easy enough.
That hurt. Good thing I got this from Shu.
Uh-huh. Note from Shu. Hey, partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk about anything, just call my name and I'll be there.
It's just like my partner said.
Okay, now, can I remove those? Let's see. Not to take any of those, and if you want to get rid of the ones you have, you can do so by dropping them now. Good. Okay. Yeah, none of those for me. But I have a Rare. So the reason I'm not... Okay, well, I mean, other than plot reasons, to unlock the new ending, you cannot consume any of the red capsules. Because as we found out, they were having a pretty unfortunate side effect that we don't entirely understand, but we want none of it. Now, here's what I'm wondering. Like, because there's no... I'm not taking any of the pills. Yeah, like, am I still gonna have to fight things?
I need to get back to Sakako.
Discard them so I don't accidentally take them. Makes sense. And I think, like, I don't know that the game, like, forces me to take them any other way. I think it just, like, they're just little pickups. And obviously I was picking them up because it was like, well, why not? Game's giving them to me. Yep, red capsules, just like that. So we're going to leave those alone. What happens if I take a red one now? I mean, I presume... So apparently it invalidates getting the second ending. So I think you would probably get the original ending again. I presume if I were to, like, reload a save, I'd probably, you know, be fine. But... yeah, you just get... I think you're just sort of stuck in that loop because you're still taking the pills. And it's like, at the very end, we could see that there was this sort of loop that Hinako was stuck in. So I think... presumably everything just works out the same as the first run. So I'm going to have to remember, one, don't just blindly pick up red capsules like I did the first run. Hey, Sailor. How's it going? And then two, you know, don't take them in the middle of a fight. Now, that is going to mean, as I mentioned before, healing is going to be a little bit more challenging because it's going to take time. And it won't have an immediate effect, but of course... that's not always a good thing.
Ringo?
You have a niece now? Congratulations, Sailor. Oh, that's great. Same game stuff, new cutscenes, new lore to find. Yeah, so it's like there'll be some new things, but, you know, we're going to do this a second time. I want to get a different ending, right? Ooh. Now, If I remember right, avoid the monsters to move ahead. Yeah, okay. Now, of course, it makes sense, of course, that it's a different voice actor, and so the grunts sound different, but it does feel a little bit weird just because, you know, playing it the first time, it was a different actor, so it was different. You know, how do you restore health then? Well, a couple of different ways. So we have bandages, chocolate, and Aurora. There's a couple of different items that will restore your health. There's also the bandages specifically do really well. The screams in Japanese were insane. Yeah, they really were. Oh, there he is. He's everywhere. What's your niece's name, Sailor? Here. Okay. Nope. Not touching those. Meadow. Oh, that's a great name. Congrats to you and Meadow. Excuse me. All right. Now, of course, Sista, one of the big differences is the radio is still here, but it has a different role. We don't walk around with the radio. It doesn't, like, clue us into when there's... Remember to loot the backyard at the house. I skipped it last. Oh, yeah, that's right. Is that, yeah, radios are still here, but they're like a message. And it sort of seems like this is like the real world maybe trying to get through to Hinako. Like, if she is having a hallucination right now, this might be a friend who's trying to calm her down.
Montgomery Bridge has collapsed. I repeat, Montgomery Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed. The eastern route of Aiden Sugawaka is no longer available. I repeat.
It'll unlock the secret ending this time. Ooh. You can't figure out who had a worse time, Hinako or Cheryl? Which, let's see. Cheryl was... Which one was Cheryl? I'm trying to remember who Cheryl was. I know it was in Silent Hill. Is it Cheryl? Was Cheryl the cop in the original Silent Hill? Oh, you mean Heather Mason? That's right. I am supposed to loot a backyard. That's the broadcast of the ending requirements I'm talking about. Oh, okay, okay. Well, glad I listened. I mean, ooh. I would say of the two, Hinako probably is having a worse time. Neither one's having a great day. That's for sure. Capsules. Backyard is after I find the bloody mask. Okay, good. Yeah, I was like... Woo! You know what? I don't need to fight you. I don't think those things can climb. I don't think they can climb. I don't know that they can't. But I'm going to bet on that idea. Ooh. I don't remember if that light blowing out last time, but it might have been... I might have been distracted. Nothing here. Nope, not touching him. Oh! Nice. Doing this with, like, more stamina is absolutely key. If you are playing this yourself and you're not sure what to upgrade, definitely get stamina. Health, I mean, I died a few times on the first round, but, like, I wouldn't say health-wise it's challenging. Make sure to fully explore this house now that you won't be worried about the monster. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna annihilate any monster that shows up here right now. How's the durability on my... Oh, that's still good. Weapons do have durability in this world. They do break. It's a little annoying, but... Bandages. Mm-hmm. See, what is this? Oh, it's already time for an ad break? Oh my god, it is. I guess we were talking for a lot about the game itself, and just... We'll go through the house, and then we'll do an ad break. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. How wonderfully patronizing. Won't open without a key. Okay. Introverted Reader, thanks for following on TikTok. No good, won't budge. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's in... Yeah, whatever it is there. The magazine quote about girls being so pure to make it on the flowers of the monster. Yeah. Yeah, Sailor, they had some really good world building in here. And what I appreciate about it is, like, it sneaks up on you. Like, it just feels like, you know, a normal in-world thing as you're playing it the first time. And then the second, you're like, oh, that had, like, way deeper meaning, and I had no idea. Like these freaking things. And here's our mask. Of course, masks being, you know, a pretty popular theme in this game. About hiding your true self. Or your true self being forcefully hidden from you, depending on how you look at it. And this door is now open. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's my perfect dodge. Yes! I do love a good New Game Plus revenge tour. Oh, too far. Woo! Can't believe they gave her a reverse Persona 5. As in what? The her heart was taken instead of... Oh, no, yeah. Her heart was returned instead of taken. That's right. It's been a while since I played Persona 5. Backdoor Key. All right. Such a great game, but man, it's long. Holy crap. All right, there's the balcony. But let's go downstairs and look at the backdoor key, because apparently we didn't do this during the first run. Because I was like, ah, monster! Yeah, so I think we did not go out here. What are you? Oh, it's that again. Okay. The mask ripping scene in that game, and then when she cuts off her own skin. Yeah, it's, ooh. That was a lot. I had no idea that was coming. Rather, I knew that, like, we saw the murals, and, like, after the first sequence, I was like, oh, we're gonna freaking go there. And oh, we did. We really freaking did. Ah, there we go. It's a memorial for a whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Now that could be really useful because we are going to have to use different healing items. Slower ones. So I'm not going to equip it yet, but I'm gonna remember that's a thing just in case. All right, now we can head upstairs. So of course I still have all of the Omamori charms that I got from before. That the New Game Plus outfit. No, this outfit was a New Game. I just thought like I thought it was nice to be able to differentiate between Hinako's Shadow and Hinako. Because, of course, Hinako's Shadow is wearing the default, like, navy blue schoolgirl outfit. All right. And I'm sure there's going to be some kind of, like, achievement that we get for finding all the Omamoris. That'd be cool to get that. Make sure to watch out for a box on the floor.
I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
So do I. Even Rinko. Use outfits in games like me. Nice. Yeah! I actually really like the little bunny suit. I don't $15 like it. But I thought it was actually cute for the section of the game that we were playing. I actually don't really mind, like, when it got taken away from us, because apparently they unlocked the deluxe edition for everybody by accident. So when we started playing yesterday, I got a little pop-up saying, hey, you can't have the bunny suit anymore. But it actually sort of worked because it, like, with her character arc. When it was very clear that it was like, oh, this is going to be a really different journey. And you're down. All right. Okay. Nothing in that canal. That's a lot of... Oh, that's right. Time for an ad break. I forgot about that. Let's do our first ad break. If you are watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you are watching on TikTok, just hang out for 3 minutes. I will be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks. Holy moly. Well, that's Pyramid Head, I guess. Whew. I did not see that coming. What are you doing? Oh, do not come this way. Do not look at me in the closet. You don't see me, I don't see you. We are just gonna go about our business and pretend we never met. Oh, God, you are freaking weird. There's something I've always wanted to do. So if you know this zone, you know that there is a warp whistle hidden behind the end. And what you have to do is duck on this block, and then you fall behind the level. But what I've never been able to do is actually see what goes on behind the scenes, and now we can. So let's flip this around and play it backwards for a moment. Because I would love to know if they actually built anything back here. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to actually control it backwards. This might be a little more difficult than I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't build anything. All right. But they did, of course, give you the warp whistle.
Maybe some money that we have.
Oh, we have to, hold on.
Oh, we have to cut the lady down.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, back up, just, wait. I need you to back up for a little bit. I need you to just...
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, what up now?
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's my head. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space. Because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for watching ads. Appreciate it. Let me just wait for the sound to tell me we're good. Any second now. There we go. And thank you for the 1K likes on TikTok, everybody. Appreciate that. All right. Off we go. Now, if we take those ad breaks together, then they won't force ads on us at the wrong time. So, this, yeah. I think we... Yes, I think this is the only way to go. Okay, cool. Yeah. What do we have here? Antique comb.
Someone put this here.
When it could be in the shrine. All right. So this is an example of enshrining items for faith. So we are... Normally, I was like just throwing all of the other healing items away because I'm like, I got red capsules. What do I need these for? Yay. And now, of course, we see it a little differently, don't we? The box should be down some stairs after the next save point. Good to know. All right. So I have 330 faith. Now, it looks like my faith did not... No, you know what? It might have still carried over because I got an upgrade at the very end of the first playthrough. So now watch out for the box. Okay, so we don't have enough yet. I think I'm going to save up for... You know what I want is I want more Omamori slots. So they'd actually maxed this out on our first playthrough. Apparently there's a cap on New Game, but New Game Plus looks like the cap is raised. And I really do like having those turn slots. That might be good, especially on harder playthroughs. It might be good to be able to swap those out kind of like as needed. Okay, you're saying a box is here. What's in the box?
Weird box.
Oh, with an Emma. Diary of Revenge. This is all new, I believe. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamada no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, a wild deity, Suzano no Mikoto, I hope I'm saying all this right, brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamada no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. Yes, don't drink yourself into submission with somebody that you don't trust. And according to Ebisuga Oka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamada no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Yeah, Sailor, I will do my best. I am not trying to get this stuff wrong, but I am not a native Japanese speaker, as you have probably determined. Higa no Kuni is now known as Ebisuga Oka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where a legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, the local records state that Yamada no Orochi's head flew there. There is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsify connection using famous literature to solidify their claim. Actually, I feel like that might have been in the original.
It opened.
I don't remember. It seems kind of familiar, or it might have been a different version of it. Because I feel like I remember commenting on, like, oh, this is why there's fog, or whatever, you know, like, or what is the connection to Silent Hill, the town. Going back here. Nope. All right, let's go.
What now? Rinko!
Oh, there's Rinko. Maybe. Want that. But first, we got to take care of you. Armando, how's it going? Uh-oh. Oh, the bounced off the wall. I love that from an immersion perspective, and I hate it from a gameplay perspective. Continue to the general store. Make sure to stop by the next mini shrine and save to grab another weapon. Okay. It's going. Just got work. I got time to kick back and relax. So welcome.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
I have that. I have a kitchen knife. Yeah, we, let's see, just got in for work. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we are, I don't know that I'm relaxing necessarily, because this game is scary as hell, but we're playing round 2 of Silent Hill F. It definitely, the story is meant to be told over multiple playthroughs and definitely holds some answers back. It was a good ending, but poor Rinko was just a victim of society. I knew she was mean, but still, I mean, she was also, well, the hard thing is, it's like, because Hanako's an unreliable narrator, we don't know if Rinko is actually mean. She might just sense that Rinko likes Shu and feels a little threatened by that, you know, which, I mean, fine. I'm gonna, I think, swap out the toolkit and pop it over there. There we go. You know what I'm also gonna do? Oh, so interesting. So I can't discard, or can I discard? Oh, I can. All right, good. I can take those out entirely. You know, there's probably a little bit of cattiness going on. Oh God. But not anything out of normal teenager stuff. Make it easier. Rinko likes Shu and makes it obvious that she's jealous of Hanago while throwing small jabs at her while Shu's around. They have kind of long death animations. That music is wild too. You are Ramune. I don't remember what you do. You know what you're not, is you're not a red capsule. So that's fine.
Ah, damn you!
Shu, where are you?
I think we're pretty close to the store. Which, if I remember right... Yeah, see, there it goes again. Well, that knife is pretty good. Which, if I remember it, is the end of chapter 1. Hey, Rod. Is this a different character? Well, that is a complicated question. This is still Hinako. This is the same character that we played in the first run of the game. But what we're seeing and who she is and all that did get recontextualized pretty severely.
Better take this, just in case.
Yeah, better take that bat. All right, anything to enshrine? Slightly restores sanity. I don't think I need that. I'll take the faith for it. Health. Greatly restores max sanity. Not going to need it. Okay. I was talking about this before. Sanity has not really been a problem in this game. And I don't know if maybe part of that is just because we were playing on normal difficulty. It could be that when we play on hard difficulty, it might be different. Oh, the gunk's back. Oh, okay. Let's see if we found our friends. Like, I wonder if this is supposed to be blood or something like that. I don't know. It's because you don't use your focus to make your counters easier. The focus drains sanity. Ah, that's probably why. Yeah, focus doesn't feel necessary. Although, again, I wonder if on harder difficulties it might be. Where you want to interrupt any attack that they're about to do. But yeah, on normal difficulties, you can pretty much just button mash your way through the combat. You don't really need that. Maybe we'll do a hard... Oh, and she's wearing the brooch. Or she got that brooch at the end of the first go-through. I believe... Who gave it to her? Was it Junko? Hey, Victorious V. Are we going for a specific ending? So going through, I believe... I'm not sure if there's a unique ending that you can get that's not... I think there's only 2 possible endings that you can get. I think we can either meet the...
Dreamed of a different life.
We can either meet the criteria for the new ending, or we can get the original ending again.
And a candy store.
Red flowers or red spider lilies.
Some stuffy old shrine.
Or Higanbana bloom around the autumnal equinox, which heralds Ohigan, the Buddhist holiday honoring the dead. Okay.
As much candy as you could ever want.
Don't think she's gonna get to enjoy it, though.
Sweet dreams.
So yeah, Victorious V, I think we're going for the new ending, the one on round 2. I don't entirely know what it is. I think it's called the Fox Wedding ending, but I don't know for certain. And then I think the true ending you get after the 3rd.
Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko.
I'm trying to remember if this happened in the original.
You're gone. I'll keep my promise.
There's definitely been some changes already.
No matter what.
Oh, let's do it. Easy enough. Who's next? You. Oh, the flower ones are a little tougher to fight. All right, so the Arare actually work pretty close to the pills. There we go. Oh, this is so much sadder knowing what's actually happening, or thinking I know what's actually happening. Oh, is she going through withdrawals? Probably is. Okay. And of course, this is the other world, which it looks a little bit different than it does in a typical Silent Hill game, but
Offer up of flesh and blood.
Yeah, not the thing you want to hear when you wake up in a strange place.
So our clan may prosper.
Yeah, she is wearing the brooch, which is interesting.
Where am I?
All right, so we're kind of in the middle of nowhere, except we have this
What's this?
puzzle we have to do up here. Let's see. I remember this from last time. Now, we are playing on hard difficulty for puzzles, so it is going to look a little different than last time. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only those through sufficient offering laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. And these usually give some information here. Okay, puzzles. And this is just the... Saw there. And then some scratches. Sacred sword. Come to think about it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ebisugaoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. However, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge on the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of the deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword, if only. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jesus statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for the Jesus statues first. It appears the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. And this is all, we've read this before. Okay. And we saw the first picture, and we found that, and we made the offering. Okay. So we have a fan, a dried heart, a dead animal. Solve the puzzle the same way as last time. Okay. And then these things. And if I remember right, it was the knots that told us, although those knots are not present now, which is interesting. We now have leaves, flowers. So yeah, last time, they're all tied with different knots. And so last time you could just put the knots in place with this. And I believe, if we go to our journal, it does not say which is which. Okay, how do we do this last time? I'm sure that these markings, the markings are the knots that are now crossed out. I'm trying to see, like, what would be the key this time? Okay, so this is a dead rat. Yes. With that, and there's, like, it's wrapped in leaves. So maybe it's what it's wrapped in now, which would mean this would go here. Okay. Wait, no, not, wait, salmon. This one is a, dried fish that is wrapped in some kind of paper with these cloud-like leaves, which appear to be on the top left. Okay. Look at this one. Has a leafy pattern on it. Save that one for a little bit. This one has, okay, this has more like bamboo-style leaves. I believe that is on the left one. There we go. And then let's see, of the last two, we had the flowers, which appear to be those balls. Let's see. If I'm right, it would be that I should look on the bottom. Aha! There we go. So yeah, it was definitely, there was an easier way to do that puzzle that we did last time, so it's cool to see it a little different now. And now we go meet Inari-sama. Not because it's a good idea, but the game wants us to do it anyway. Few new things to find and an old Omamori that I missed. Oh, really? I guess the last time I played this, the monsters were showing up and... Oh, I don't remember this happening. Now, I could have forgotten it, but I don't believe she was getting these splitting headaches last time. Her sanity was dropping, too. That was a nice touch.
Anybody!
Calm yourself, Hinako.
Please! It won't open!
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
Good morning.
Hey, hubby.
That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
I will, fuck Daddy, I will.
Thanks.
Shall we get...
Hey, it's your girl Lexi. Good to see you.
Hinako.
Welcome. We are on round 2 of Silent Hill F, playing on New Game Plus. There's a bunch of new story updates and such that'll hopefully fill in some gaps from the original one. How are you? What you up to?
What's wrong?
Finally able to catch the stream? Yeah.
This way.
Glad you made it.
What's that?
Oh, you know who that is. Just want to see something. Anything over here? Gotta say, Otherworld, a whole lot less grimy. I do kind of appreciate that. Finally have a day off of work. Are you good? How are you? I'm good. I am recovering a little bit. I was out very late last night, and then I'm going to a concert tonight. So,
Mind your step.
I'm gonna sleep well. But before we do that, I'm gonna hang out with you guys for a bit. Which concert? Go to see Turnstile. Some folks from my Burning Man camp want to go. So, I expect it to be a whole bunch of aggro 20-somethings and us. They're playing tonight here in San Francisco. All right, so walk through the gate.
Now then.
I don't know if this is where the Omamori is. I think it's... I have an idea of where it is. I remember this puzzle. All the new stuff is located around the Emmadron. Sounds neat. Yeah, it should be fun. These are all the Emmas. Then we use Emmas for upgrades in this game. Now, we don't have any context for what these are yet. But we will. What are you? Higashi. Gotta find a note on a rock for the Mist Omamori. Okay. I'll look for that. Clearing out our inventory. And is this maybe it? Let's see it. Scrap of paper. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. Okay. You had a cousin who lived in SF, but she moved back to Oakland. Oakland's fun. I like Oakland a bunch. I got a bunch of friends who live there. Do we have to flip these things? We will have to flip these things. I think we have to wait for a little bit. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart.
I guess I better follow him.
That's right. Yeah, but I think like we have to figure out the code first. Like what we're looking for. The note for the Omamori is about a sweet grandma. Well, it was not that.
Hinako. Follow me.
Follow him and don't get too attached to that arm. Or your face. Kaiken, beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled. Doesn't make the best weapon, but it is surprisingly durable. So we can swap back to the lantern for now. We will eventually need that. I don't know why we can't just switch the lantern to our other hand. You have two arms.
Subscribing to the Kevolution.
Hey, Gavitron! Good to see ya. How's it going? I saw you streaming. I didn't have a chance to pop in, unfortunately, but I saw you streaming Resident Evil yesterday. How'd it go? Gavitron also streams on the Purple app. If you're a fan of streams over there, definitely check that out. Check him out, Gavitron Gaming. In fact, here, can I do a shout out real quick? If I can get that out. Too much trouble. Let's see. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, that is different. Yeah. Yeah, try clicking on your name to see if there's an easy shout out. And there's not. You're enjoying it? Cool. You're like halfway through the game. Is this your first time playing? Trying to get a quick shout out here for Gavitron. Whoa. First time? Holy crap. That's nuts. Oh man, you're gonna love it. And it's gonna be an addiction, and it's gonna change your life. Did that work? Please tell me it worked. Nope, sure didn't. Awesome. Let me try this one more time. Ah! Whoa. I am clumsy today. Nope, still not working. All right, I tried. Let's see. You're a fan of the Resident Evil games you have played? Cool. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Okay, so two very different views of what this is. I suppose that's common in the afterlife. I wouldn't know. Never been. Am I going the right way? I think so. Thanks for trying, though. Thought the cast. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing wrong when it comes to shoutouts. For whatever reason, I have just never been able to pull them up. But how you doing today, Gavitron? You donating any blood platelets today? Gavitron Gaming is a better human being than I am and does regular blood platelet donations. Grabbing a drink while I look around. Cool. Yeah, I'll be checking out. Okay, I think there's a lock that's supposed to come up. Fine here in a moment. Ooh, these things.
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
Now, you thought you felt some crud in your lungs last night, so I'm seeing if it turns out to be a sickness. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Hope you feel better. All right. Fuck God. Doing his thing. It must have had something in its mouth. We gotta go find a companion orb.
This way, Hinako.
All right. Slow down. I'm getting there. Looking for the freaking Omamori that I missed because I am a completionist. All right. If I don't find everything and get the achievement, then I don't know. Empires will fall. All right. Investigate the shrine vaults. Oh, there are those things.
It's locked.
I'll have time to look around during the puzzle. Okay. All right, let's look at the puzzle. Okay, so last time, one of these three was actually missing.
Wait a minute. feel like I've seen something like this before.
So this puzzle definitely works a little bit differently than it did last time. Do I have... Not yet. Is it... Okay. Maybe it'll give me the clues in a bit. Or maybe it won't. Yokon. 450. That is health. That is stamina. Yeah, good question, sister. So in the original playthrough, the middle cylinder was gone, and you had to go find it. So in this version, all three of them are here, which is interesting. We got to go find the one unique Emma that corresponds to those symbols. You loop back, let's see, around on the unexplored path to find the doll with a note. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so we got to go back to that thing. Go accomplish that. So, Gavitron, this we're playing on New Game Plus, and we finished the original campaign yesterday, but this game was definitely meant to be played multiple times. Like, there was still, like, a lot of unanswered questions. Let's think about preparing a key. Hey, Vanessa. Yep, we are on the shrine. We just started our New Game Plus playthrough. We finished yesterday for the original one. Saw the stream title. That's not surprising for Silent Hill. Yep. Yeah, par for the course. Silent Hill wants you to play it multiple times and get to the UFO and the dog ending and all that good stuff. Do I get guns? No, Rod, there's no guns. This takes place in Japan, where we don't give out guns to everybody who wants one. You know, like a normal country. So it's all melee. There's no shooting or anything like that. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to avoid the monster and get the Emma. Oh yeah. I think at this point, like, because we're on New Game Plus, obviously I've upgraded Hinako a couple of times, so she's pretty sturdy in a fight now. Now it's sending me over to where I believe the doll is. But let's see. Yep, there's the doll.
What's this doing here?
Still not entirely sure who this doll represents. I wonder if we'll find out on this playthrough. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. You get the UFO ending in Chapter 5. It only takes 2 to 3 hours. Oh, that's nice. I appreciate they respected our time a little bit. Now, the monsters are a little tougher to fight in the Dark World, or the Other World, or whatever it's called. But you have no weapon durability to deal with, and that's nice. Ugh, that is, there's a whole lot of nothing where your organs should be. And where your face should be. Which now has, terrifying context after yesterday. Stranger Things came out. Every Other World is called the Upside Down. Yeah, I can see that. Stamina is still a limiting factor in this. And this weapon isn't very strong. It's one of the openers. Now, of course, we don't have the ability to take this thing out permanently. We have to go find the correct Emmas. I'm going to wrap a bandage now that we have a second. So it will come back to life, and it's just going to stalk us throughout the game. So, journal entry. Shrine Vault. Here we go. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Okay, so lightning, decayed tree, from the earth grows kudzu. Nope, okay. So it at least tells me again whether or not I'm right. I do appreciate that. So we're looking to find a unique one. It's on the separate displays to the west. Okay. So we're looking to find a unique Enna that is different from the rest of them. Lightning, decayed tree. Looks like fire, not lightning. Nope. We saw those. The clue is also different. That, I think we've seen that one already, but nope. Okay. There will be only one Emma in this whole section. That will be it. Then we have to go find the 2 other displays that are around. Are you the decaying tree?
This seems right. Better look for more.
There we go. All right. That's one down. Now, I believe what will end up happening is that's going to trigger the monster to reincarnate and come after us. Journal updated. There we go. Okay, there's our middle item. And let's see. We're going to... Oh, right. I can swap back to the lantern. And we're going to head over to the next set of Emmas. And apparently that is where the Omamori is. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. I'm sure there's truth to that, but I'd rather not live that way. I'm not a fan of giving up, even when I should. Bandit. Okay, so we found the decayed tree. We need lightning, and we need this prophet. This kudzu prophet that comes from the earth. So the good news is there's only so many designs, and once we've found those, once we've gotten to recognize them, then we can scan these pretty quickly. What else is here? All right, that's lightning, which we have not seen yet.
One left.
Hey, all right, there we go. Okay, and then there's a second one up this way. Aha, pick up. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at blank. I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Okay, so I've hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at blank. Huh. Okay. Of course, there's that. Keyword is grandma. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's see. And then there is the kudzu prophet. Aha! A Omamori cat greatly decreases damage taken while dodging. Okay, cool. That was absolute blind luck. I was just like, wait, I've never seen that one before. I was right.
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Oh, seems like it is. Okay, we gotta go around. Fine. I love my dumb luck. What are you? You are Yokan. All right. I have to find a note and an Omamori under a tree in the center of some Emma displays. Okay. Well, first I gotta go fight this guy. Down he goes. All right. Dried carcass. Excellent. I have never been that excited about a dried carcass before, but here we are. Let's see. Under a tree in the center of some Emma display. Okay. You got a fun announcement. What's up, Gavitron? What's going on? I like fun announcements. All right, we are still looking for the final thing, which is a profit that comes from the... That's it. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. Okay, so again, there's this Mayumi character that was not in the original playthrough. So I'm not sure. You're almost to 1,000 followers. If you end the night with 950, you think you're on track to get it by your birthday this Saturday. Congratulations! That's awesome! Good for you, man. You've been streaming like mad, too. You've been doing a lot of networking, and I've been popping into your stuff sometimes, and you got a big crowd. You're doing great, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. Okay, we said kudzu probably. Is this the right one?
All right. Time to try that lock.
But of course. That's great. You're crushing me on this platform. Not that it's a competition, but if it were a competition, you'd be winning. All right, now apparently there is something. Let's see. Hey, find the. Thank you for the 2K on TikTok. Find the note before you open the lock. Yes. That's right. There's a note and an omamori, and I think it is somewhere around here. Does flipping the ornaments trigger something? Yeah. So Hinako will tell us whether or not we got the correct one. And when you get those symbols, that's the symbol that you use to open the lock. All right, where is this tree with a note? We looked over there. See it? Crushing it with YouTube videos. Thank you. I cannot wait to finally show off what I've been working on. It'll be a couple more weeks, but it's, I think I will have all the video into the timeline this coming week. And I'm stoked about that. Okay, let's fight this thing again. Big tree with a box at the base of it. Okay. Should be easy to spot, one would think. This thing would give me a little breathing room. I can't dodge. It's a lore note. Okay. This weekend after next will be at TwitchCon, which is, I believe, where you are. Wait, where is TwitchCon? I think it's in... I thought it was in Vegas. Is it here in San Francisco? How did I not know that? Okay, so there is a tree. Big no. Did I mess up where it is? I mean, yeah, I'm not sure where TwitchCon is going to be. Yeah, if we're in the same town, absolutely, I'm down to link up. Look at the bottom right. Oh, yeah, I've not been over there before. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll go that way. I think it'd be faster to go. That's right. We did not go exploring because I was getting freaked out. Did I see this already? Yeah, I did. San Diego, not San Francisco. Oh yeah, they're a bit far apart. But otherwise, yes, I would be happy to link up. But if you're not familiar with your California, for those of you who are not familiar with California geography, they are those San Francisco and San Diego are about 600 miles apart. I think that's over 1,000 kilometers. So, not quite a hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun. I would walk 500 miles, but would you walk 600? Just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Da da da. Can I get there from here? Yes, I can. Yeah, no, I will do 500. That's it. You are gonna have to do some of this yourself. But we do have, it's not impossible to imagine that. Like, we do have, like, GDC, the Game Developers Conference, is here in San Francisco. I don't think I've been here yet. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. I remember that from last time. We got another gate. Now we're back at this thing, but there is... Am I going the right way? Yes. Is that something? Inari sushi. Hell yeah. We got a tree with a rock. Not the tree with the rock. Oh! Yeah! Wow! Well, this thing feels ominous. What do we have here? You are... A perspective on hierogamy. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, to what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Yeah, why would the gods do such a thing? Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. That's cool, but not as useful. All right, well, that's a lot. Oh! You? I don't believe that thing was there last time, but I don't remember for sure. Is this... Wait, nope, too far. All right, let's go open that lock. We should check out Devotion at some point after this. I do... Oh, no worries, Emily. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope your dad has a great birthday. All right, real quick, let's save. All right, we'll be combing the area because, of course, we want to make sure that we get the offerings that we need. All right, real quick. We have our 3 items. Okay, lightning, decayed tree, and kudzu. Lightning is those 2. Yep. Decayed tree, or close, but not quite. There we go. And kudzu is already in there. Awesome.
That man. Where'd he go?
Where did he go? Stone key. A key fashioned after some mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
So you accept my gift. I fashioned this key from mystic jade. Especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
Never trust a man who disappears into a public smoke. Don't trust the fox mask. Each chapter has around 2 to 3 notes for me to find. Okay. Definitely keep an eye out for that. Yeah, it is, and I didn't notice it, but yeah, it is. This area is draining my sanity now. Uh-oh.
No! Stay away from me!
Man, they're everywhere. Put the key in here. And we get the hell out of chapter 2. If you're still gone when I get to the middle school, there's about 5 notes and a no memory. Okay, cool.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
I would never disappoint you about that. There's so many details that I'm picking up that I didn't pick up on before, and I don't know whether or not... I don't remember necessarily like that. I don't remember that from the first time, but it could have been there and I'm just forgetting about it. You know, you kind of have to juggle a lot while you're streaming, so like... Oh. Huh. So yeah, this is like, I keep wondering what the doll is supposed to be, and I'm not convinced the doll is actually trying to help us. I think the doll is telling us, giving us good advice, and telling us to avoid the fox mask and all that. But I'm not quite sure it's a friend either. The doll is the new part. Okay, cool.
Are you okay?
So yeah, so we are going to watch the cutscenes and not skip them because there's just been some slight alterations.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
Shu, you're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
Oh, she's covered in spider lilies. Looking pretty gross right now. You should probably not look, Shu.
What is happening?
Nothing good.
Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
That's one way to call a hallucination.
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Oh, thanks, Shu.
Wait, what about Rinko?
Yeah, what about her?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh, okay. So he thought that she was accusing him of something and he felt guilty about talking to Rinko.
We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
If you haven't seen this, yeah, Rinko has a crush on Shu and has been trying to like shove her way between the two of them.
Maybe she went home.
Certainly seems as though Shu has feelings for Hinako. But also at this point, Shu would know the choice, quote unquote, that Hinako is facing. So there's a whole different dimension there. I think he does have feelings for Hinako, but like he might correctly feel that it's inappropriate to try to explore those right now.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
That's not very nice. All right. Test the bat out in a moment.
All right. I need to focus. Need to find Rinko.
Need to find Rinko. All right, so we're back here at Ebisugaoka, And we are going to take the long walk to Rinko's house. And I believe this is where we have that damn scarecrow puzzle. Which was all sorts of fun last time, and now we're playing on hard mode for puzzles. I'm not very smart. Just looking about here to see if there's anything I need to collect. Does it still have the same... Yeah, it does. Okay, so yeah, there's this Mayumi girl. Okay, so all this is not blocked off yet. That's cool. I'm just looking around for any additional, like, lore notes or anything that might tip us off as to, like, what's actually going on here. Ooh, you are... Nope, not touching those. Thanks, Em. Enjoy dinner. That thing. Not too long, though, because I got a bat. Now, this was the section... It was later on. It was in the Scarecrow section, but that was back when I did not have a weapon of any kind for a little while. And I actually didn't mind that. I mean, obviously, I couldn't defend myself, and it became a little scarier. But I had to get really good at running, which is actually probably the smarter move in this case. Is not to try to fight broken nothing inside. Oh, that's Sakuko's mailbox. Nope, not going this way.
Sakuko's parents. Are they not here either?
There was I believe, an Omamori that we got in Sakuko's mailbox. I think that's the way to the store. Anything for me over here? Nope. So we're going to be making our way throughout town and eventually getting to Rinko's house. But this is a bit of a longer chapter. It does establish a lot of the geography in town. At least did on the first playthrough. I don't know if this one's going to be too much different, but we'll find out together. Oh. Bulletin board, can't look at it. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let me just... Oh, Scarecrow. Sign of things to come. If you didn't see the first stream we did of this, you're in for a treat. I don't know if you call it a treat, but I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Just because it seems like we have to do a very specific set of actions in order to get the sword. Got you. I want the sword. I can't tell you how much I want the sword. Anything back here for me? Nope. All right, let's move. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and do our first ad break. We'll put a pause on things here in a second. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Real men drink Otori beer. Okay. So, seems like men get kind of roped into stereotypes in this world, too, not just women. You are Divine Water. Okay, cool. All right. Let's do our ad break. If you're watching on the red or purple apps, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch those ads, it helps support the stream, so thank you for that. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for about 3 minutes. I'll come right back, and we'll pick up where we left off. Thanks.
Is
what?
That we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what? No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to fight me for it.
Hang on. Hey, princess.
Yes.
You...
Dex, scrub, get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow? Oh my god. Alright, well,
It was disappointingly easy to kill you.
It was.
So this game works exactly the same as any other NES game you've played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy messy background, and you can pivot the entire image in 3D. So check this out. You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious like how the art was completed when you see it in this way. There we go. And you can really take a moment and appreciate the design here.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series, as the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense. But most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes, with any decision-making removed in favor of having you just run in a straight line. You're not escaping Nemesis, you're playing the worst form of QTE. And Nemesis himself is reduced from a fearsome stalker to a bumbling fool that's taken down by just about everybody. Stopping him went from needing a pile of munitions just to... All right. Thanks for letting me have a break, everybody. For all the... Come back in just 1 second. It'll tell me so when we're ready to press on and work our way through this freaking town. And back to the stream. Let's do it. I think... Is this the one that you could... I think you can open it from the other side. Not this one. This one. Nope. Not going that way either. Pardon me. Save my weapons. I want to preserve their durability if I can. Let's see. I think that is the correct way to go, so I just want to double back and see if there's anything over here by like a barrier. Some pickups, just because there's new lore to discover.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Oh, I think it might be. If not that one, another one that's just as freaking frightening. Okay. Anything special down this alleyway? Oh, whole bunch of stuff. What are you? Toolkit! Oh, that's worth it. So if you haven't seen that, toolkits will restore your weapon durability. So right now, the bat is almost at maximum, but this crowbar, or this steel pipe is just about done. Red capsules, no thank you. We are not using the red capsules. The head back catch push you. Yep, you're not going that way. Oh, I got all turned around. All right, cool. All right. I think we've covered most of everything here. Excuse me. Pardon me, ma'am. Franzi, hello. How's it going? We are playing some more. We're playing round 2 of Silent Hill F. So we are on New Game Plus right now. Nope, not taking those. Gotta remind myself not to touch those. And let's see. Let's drop off some stuff. Let's see. Inari sushi is pretty good. Dried carcass, though, we want to get rid of. Thought I had a comb, but maybe not. I'm gonna remove anything that isn't for health or stamina. Will I consider streaming Ghost of Yotai? Well, I don't have a PS5, and so right now I wouldn't be able to stream it. I am playing through Ghost of Tsushima right now, and I am really enjoying it. So, like, would I? Absolutely. All right. Now, I'm going to still save up for some more Omamori slots. Not sure how many they give us on New Game Plus, but I'm saving up for 3,000. I have 2 Emmas. Have you played Ghost of Yota yet? I mean, it looks similar to Tsushima, but that's okay, because Tsushima was a lot of fun. If you haven't played Ghost of Tsushima, it's basically Samurai Assassin's Creed. That is a very reductive way to put it, but it helps you get an idea of what the game is. Anything here? Nope. Excuse me, ma'am. Looks like you're having a tough day, but if it makes you feel any better, so am I. Over here in the construction site, looking for logs or any Omamori that I missed. Oh, I don't think I went up this ladder last time. Alright, I'll take that. Yotai is also a music game? How is it a music game? I believe you. I'm confused. That's the T. Something over here. What are you? Steel pipe. Yes. I mean, there are some sections of Tsushima that are like a rhythm game. Oh, is that the... Yeah, okay, we've been here before. But yeah, I would need a PS5 to stream Yote right now, and I don't think I'm gonna get one. I feel like if I've held off this long, I don't really need... Plus, they're getting more expensive for some reason. Well, I know why, it's tariffs, but still. I feel like this late in the console's life cycle, they should be cheaper, not more expensive. Ooh, what is this? Oh, okay, cool. Glad we found this. All right, research journal photo 2. A photo attached to a journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisuga. Okay, all right, so we need to find a building with that particular frame, and it's usually nearby. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be the first clue that leads me to the sword. Also, internal memory drives up price. Yeah, seriously. They way overcharge for like what I'm sure is just like a simple like SSD. All right, so we got to find. That looks like it might be. Is that the construction site? It looks like there's sandbags in front of it. It may or may not be, but we need to find something with that particular structure. Yeah, so it's like they had these sandbags. It's not that house. But it might be. Okay. I'm looking for that like diagonal strut. I thought it might be the construction site, but it doesn't appear to be that. So it's got to be something nearby. The first one we got was sort of near. Not, you had to know where it was, but once you did, it was pretty easy to find. Okay. And the game is really making it clear. One more time. Puzzles. Sacred Sword. Yeah, it's really making it clear that that particular frame. Remember when actual game data was stored on the disc? Yeah, they had like the little memory cards that you had at one point. Not here. Now I know where we're supposed to be going. So I feel like as long as I don't go there, I'm still going to be all right. Now I'm saving so that I can back up in case the game's plot activates. It's not this.
Shu, where are you?
I don't think.
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
I'm starting to think Space Wars is code for something.
We could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
I feel like if I was in a dream, though, I would imagine the sensation of being pinched.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Okay, I'm gonna keep looking for this house. Red capsule. No thank you. Whoa! Ah, God darn it. Get off me. Whew, all right. She is working out some frustrations. I don't blame her. I would be a little frustrated too in her position. Okay, so it's not here. I know I will eventually go up that ladder. But let's be as sure as possible. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So there's like an outdoor garden of some kind. Where might you be? Now, it could be there are some houses on the outskirts of town. It could be one of those. I'd just like to eliminate that possibility first, because this is one of those things where it's like, I think if you don't do it, you don't get the sword. And I want that sword. It will be mine. Oh, yes. It will. What a creepy scarecrow. Oh, if only you knew. What is in store for you, Hinako? You and scarecrows are about to have some very direct contact. It did seem like it was a little bit out of town. You don't think photorealism is necessary for fun gameplay? It's cool looking, but it also drives up price. It definitely drives up price, but I think like the thing that worries me the most is that it takes longer and longer to develop a photorealistic game, right? So like you end up where you really only get like one game in a series per console generation. So I went back and I replayed the Mass Effect trilogy recently, and it hit me, all three of those games, same console generation. Like the PS3, Xbox 360 generation. And it was like, you know, and you know, their visuals like improved a little bit, like with every game, but for the most part, it was a pretty similar art style. And the fact that we got three games, like from the same IP, that all felt relatively original. Like these days, like you just won't have that because like development time just takes so much. So like, yeah, it does drive up costs, but it also just means it just takes forever for follow-up games and sequels to come out now. Okay, this is not the frame that I needed. All right, if I don't see it here, then I think we've eliminated the stuff in town. I think it's a different house. So let's start looking at some of the houses that are outside of town. You were fine with PS2 era graphics, like lips actually moved? Yeah. I think like a unique and memorable art style is more important than being photorealistic. If you look photorealistic, awesome. You know, if you want to put that much time and effort into having the best possible visuals, that's great. But I don't think you need it necessarily. necessarily. In fact, I think some of the best games out there succeed not because they look amazing, but because they look unique. Plus, of course, like, you know, the more photorealistic you get, like the better hardware you have to really appreciate that. Okay, just looking around one more. Okay. So I think what we'll do now. Oh wait, there's something back here. That's right. Ooh, yes, we will swap out that sickle because that. Let's see. What are you? An Emma! Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisuga Oka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to the island, for this poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisuga Oka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. This goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Thank you for the Emma. Put that to good use. Silent Hill and MGS games for PS2 have aged good for the and for its time was amazing. Yeah, I went and I got some footage from Sons of Liberty the other day. Sons of Liberty still looks great.
Doctor, are you home?
And that game is from 2001. Is it the latest and greatest? No. But it absolutely fits the game itself. We did this before. I remember this section. We will get jumped at one point. I think there's... Yeah. Old medical record. Fujitori Kotayuki. Age 9. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we know who this person is. Because we got a lore dump on him yesterday. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Let's see. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up explanation, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotayuki is, like the whole other boy, has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. So this was the kid who got injured on the playground that Hanako helped, and that's how they met. And it sounds like that might have been how he got injured, was a fox attacked him.
Doctor.
And then COVID. What about COVID? Local doctors note. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisuga Oka can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps with of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of a hidden treasure. Another tale claims the pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There were numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations.
You?
Of course, this is the, I believe it's the, let's see, like a doctor's office in town. And yeah, there's debates on whether or not the fox is a positive or negative presence. COVID-19 changed public health and sanitary practices. True. Local doctors note. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. So we tell people you should pray to the fox just in case. Which might be when let's see, when Hanako got sick, that might be what she ultimately did. Wait. And how she was able to get his attention, for better or worse. All right, there was a drawer. Lock here. Can I open this lock? I can. Ah! It's the freaking eyeballs. I forgot about that. Wait, can I examine? Nope, they're just eyeballs. Just some eyeballs. NBD. Gotta put them somewhere. Kadzuti. Anything else here? Don't think so. Let's see. Are these openable? No. Just openable. No. All right. We gotta go upstairs. Wait for this thing to attack us. Oh, and it's gone. Dried carcass.
This should be an offering.
It should be. Where is the radio? Is that radio? Is it upstairs? Is it in here? Yeah, it is. All right, cool. Claw marks. Yep. Dried carcass. Ooh. Slowly restores health, stamina. Nari sushi. I mean, like, we're taking the dried carcass, of course. I think we're going to replace it. Dried carcass is worth a lot of faith. So it's definitely worth it for folks who are trying to upgrade. Like me. There's the radio. Okay.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Oh, this might be what she was hearing at her wedding. Okay, so we did not find our statue here.
This is in rough shape.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that thing is pretty beaten up. Well, luckily, we have a toolkit. There we go. So if we had continued to use that bat, it would have just broken. All right, so we're going to keep a lookout for where the house with that diagonal strut is. Now, what we're doing now is working our way across the field. Here's some kind of footsteps. Oh, there's another one of them. I'll give that a second. I do want to go up to the shrine up in the mountains. Just see if there's anything fresh up there. It seems like if there was going to be some new lore, it'd probably be their bandage. Oh, yeah, I gotta go to a shrine and drop some stuff off because I am all full up. Luckily, there's a shrine not too far from here. Okay, that's the house we were just rummaging through. And here's our shrine. All right, let's free up some space. We have 2 dried carcasses. still weird to say. Kudzu tea slowly restores health. I think what we're going to do is we're going to, yeah. 700. Okay, cool. Now that has added 5 spots to our inventory. I'm up to 1630. So remember, we need 3,000 faith to get that next upgrade. These, yeah, red cap. Okay. So let's head up to the shrine. Now, the shrine is up this mountain path. We'll get there eventually. We'll eventually make it to Rinko's house. That'll be the end of the chapter. I'll leave you alone for now. I'll probably deal with you later. I have a feeling I know which building is in that photograph, but I'm not totally sure just yet. All right. I've never been so focused on, like, the architecture of random buildings in a game before. Yeah, it will not be up here. Oh, there it is. There it freaking is. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's go back and confirm. I do not want to forget about this. Yeah, this is definitely it. Okay. Somewhere around here. Ha! The character for Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone face. Ooh! Oh, well, look at that! This actually worked out really well because we were going to have to go up to the shrine to get the figure that we have to lay here at the altar, and now we know that. I don't know if we would have found it otherwise. We probably would have, but still. Steel pipe. Swap it for the sickle.
Just what I needed.
Okay, so knowing what we do now, let's head up. We may have found it eventually, just because I was like, it was weird that I remember like going to the shrine the first time and feeling like I'm not sure. Like it felt like a more important place than it seemed to be in the first run. Hey, Adri! Adri, thank you so much for all of the gifts. How are you?
I used to go there a lot.
Happy Sunday to you. We are working through round 2 of the of Silent Hill F, and so far there's been only because I played it so recently. There's been a few significant changes to it. You're good. Glad to hear it. I'm good too. They've definitely rounded out some of the plot already, but of course there's still plenty that we haven't done yet. And we are looking for something that we're gonna leave on this altar. That's the divine water. Okay. Last time,
Why would someone put this here?
Last time it was like a bride figure. Here we go. Rusted flask, an antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Sort of seemed like that's the item that we have to put there, but let's look around. You missed anything good? So far, there hasn't been a ton of new plot elements, but there have been some altered cutscenes. The hard thing is, though, it's like, I'm not sure whether it's just that I have more context for what I'm seeing now, or whether they actually really have changed up some things. I think we got everything. I don't believe I can go in. But one of the main things that's different is that we have to find 5 items and place them on altars in order to get the sword. I don't know if you were here for that section. I think it was like chapter 8 or 9. Oh, hey, Shu.
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
I know, but that's where the thing to put on the altar is.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakoko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
So I believe this is where the wedding
takes
takes place.
Much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
In the real world.
Right. Let's go.
Where it would have taken place. Uh-oh. I believe that was in the first run. That seems familiar. I know that we met you. But I believe we don't actually catch up to him until Ringo's out. That okay. Let's go back around. See if we can place it. Any fights yet? No different like boss fights or anything like that. I mean, other than just random enemies. I think our first real boss is the dad monster, and it's not too far from here. I believe it is in this chapter. Offer the rusted flask. There we go. Okay. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Same monsters. Yes, so far the same monsters. All right. That is 2 down out of 5. I presume we won't get a second one in the same chapter, but you never know. Let's make sure we look around. Oh, I see you. Do not be sneaking up on me. That is dangerous for you. Oop, nope, not gonna touch those. I'm trying to remember. Adri, were you here for the ending?
What was that?
From yesterday? Just because I want to explain one of the things I'm doing differently, but I don't want to blow it for you. If you're spoiler sensitive. Although I know you've been hanging out for a good part of the stream, so I wonder if that really matters. We're gonna have to go deeper into the fields here. That was the house that I thought it was. I remember thinking about it.
Go away.
Well, it's gonna go away in a moment. All right, you're done. You can't damage them anymore once they get down to 0. So, like, once your bat goes through them, it's over. Yeah, I am avoiding the red capsules. So apparently that is a condition to get the second ending is that you never ingest any of the red capsules. So I'm reminding myself because normally I'll just like see an item and just grab it, right? I mean, why wouldn't you? So I do like that they kind of like gave me this item to use repeatedly and then just recontextualized it at the very end. It was pretty cool. Good choice. Hey, Wicked Knight. How's it going? We are going through our second playthrough of Silent Hill F right now, if you're familiar. And learning some new stuff that we hadn't on the first. Oh, Wicked Knight, thank you for the check-in. Just kind of seeing... Oh, yeah. Here we go again.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Or you could just tape it up. There we go. And there's a couple of new documents and journal entries and such around. Some of them have changed pretty significantly. So I am kind of just roaming around trying to see what else is out there that I haven't gotten. Oh, thank you for welcoming Wicked Knight, Gavatron. Alrighty. Anything more? I think we've actually searched a good portion of what's out here. Let's just nothing there. And I think this house might be the last one before we go on to that freaking scarecrow puzzle. Welcoming people is like 90% of your mod duties. Well, the good news is like we don't really get too much in the way of toxic people in here. I think you get the community that you attract as the streamer, which is why you also have a good community. So, whoa! Like, when we get toxic folks in here, I think people are pretty good about just showing them the door pretty much immediately and not tolerating anything like that. So, thankfully, it means actual modding is pretty light. Get out of here. Chocolate! All right. So I think we have that first boss monster with a big old pyramid head knife. This is one of those things where I'm mentioning, like, the game never comes out and says, yes, this is a Silent Hill game, and here's how it connects to the others and all that. Because none of the Silent Hill games, I mean, they connect to each other, but, like, they're all these kind of, like, wholly unique experiences. But if this is what I think it is,
Disgusting.
this boss absolutely has a pyramid head knife.
Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff.
Yeah,
Might be
thanks.
poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
I literally watched it eat Sakako. I'm not going to, I'm not gonna let it touch me if I can help it. Nope, avoiding those. No, I want my back. And if she technically did track, is the in-game reason for why Hanako is actually decent in a fight. Need a key. Yeah, here's the boss fight. But I feel like she probably played softball too. All right, this is where Dad Monster is going to pop out in a second. I'm trying to remember what the trigger is. I think... Oh, no, we're out of space. All right. I think it's when we go to the west. Let's see. Yeah, look at that thing.
What's that thing?
I'm trying to remember if Masahiro Ito designed these monsters as well. He designed all the classic ones, or some of them anyway. Oh, that perfect dodge is still really satisfying. I will never get over that. Nope, out of stamina. Why would you swing a bat like that? Okay, now as we learned last time, he will come back to life. So if I'm not quick about this, I will have to fight him a second time.
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
Now, I wonder... So last time I dinked around before doing this. And he came back to life. Okay, so you can actually do it. Good to know. Storehouse key. What's in here? All right, he's coming back to life now. I would rather not meet him again. Once was enough. Thank you very much. Okay.
The storehouse window! Hurry!
Oh, it's fine. Relax, Shu.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you.
Oh, okay.
No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway,
So Junko is her big sister, of course. I was talking earlier, I think she's playing kind of a dual role. I think kind of like Hinako. There's sort of the image of her of as a wife, and then there's the image of her as a sister. That's both in the game. The sister, of course, looking out for Hinako and wanting what's best for her. The wife wanting her, to be like, part of the the Fox Gods, little harem. And wanted to turn Hinako into, well, what Hinako turns into. Let's see, what are you? Nari Sushi. Ah, shoot. Yeah, you're worth a lot. Flop you back around. I don't know if we get another shrine before... the Scarecrow puzzle, because that is about to happen here. Okay, can't do that. Oh, speaking of, here's the shrine. That's where it came out. Okay. All right, let's offload some stuff. For sanity, don't need it. Health, sanity. Stamina might be good. Sushi, yeah, we'll do those. It's worth a lot. 730. Okay, not quite enough yet. Still gotta get to 3,000, but made a significant dent. And that's off now. Oh. Thank you, Gavitron. Took me a second to figure out what that was. Speaking of people that need to be shown out the door. There's the other 10% of your mod duties. I thought that was the radio for a second. I was like, oh, wow, they did have a radio thing. That's cool. All right. We're almost to Rinko's. What are you, bandaged? Yes. Take that. Chocolate. Sure. And Hikashi. I think we're gonna need our healing items here in a minute. I'm a little concerned about this. It was hard on regular difficulty, and we're on hard puzzle difficulty now. Obviously, I know what I'm in for, so maybe it won't be as big of a deal. Let's see. Hey, partner.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back, yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
I would be crying after the day that you've had.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside.
Yeah, so do I.
That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
And it is.
Shoo.
It is okay to cry.
In the spring,
need to let it out.
We used to catch fish and tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water.
And now we're going off
to
the
get
field.
yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields. Remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you.
No.
Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
I'm trying to remember if this was in the original, the round one or not.
Let's go.
I think there was a bit of this reminiscing, but I think it was less, you can trust me if you need help.
I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
No, she's fine. Oop. She's off scheming against me, as she is wont to do. Partner. How's my... Oh, yeah, we need to fix my durability. There we go. All right. We have the doll is not present there, and there's red capsules. Okay. Now, last time I didn't actually check this clue. Can you imagine? Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. So the goal is we have to figure out. There's like a thorn to pull out of each of these. If we get it wrong, we get attacked. And unfortunately, even if you get attacked and like defeat that thing, that scarecrow will come back. So it's not as easy to do a process of elimination. It can be done. I'll put my polite smile on for now. So who would put a polite smile on for now? We have to figure out which character is most likely to do that. Pull the thorn out of its balls. I think most of these folks do not possess balls. There is a shoe scarecrow. All right, I believe that this is Hinako. And a key to it is the hair. So they all have unique hair. Now we have, and I believe this is Junko. That might be Junko as well. Here we have a Shu one. They each have some kind of a thorn. There is, we can check the let's see, this one, is that Mom? Yeah, if we look at the journals and we look at the characters. Ooh, it's already started. Oh wait, no, Junko had that one. Okay, so there's Hinako, Mom, Dad, Junko, the older sister. Sakako has the pigtails. She was the only dude. And then Rinko has the longer hair. Whereas Hinako has short hair. So maybe that's what I should be looking for. That hair is up. So who is it? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Can you even imagine how I feel? So, I feel like it might be Junko. Folks can disagree with me if you want. I think that's Hinako. I'll put on... That could also be Hinako. I'll put on a polite smile. This is sort of a frown mask. This is a smile mask. I think it's this one. Yeah. All right, we'll go with it. So what we got to do is... This one. Nope. I'm wrong. So if it actually removed the thorn... There we go. Okay, so one down. We know it's not that one. Thing is, though, I believe it'll come back. Like, if I move away and bring it back. Yep, there it is. Oh, all right. Well, it's not that one. We know that. I'll put on my polite smile for now. Which one of these are there any of these that are smiling? This one's smiling. With a serious face. So it could be that one. I don't... I'll put on my polite smile. I don't think Shu is forcing himself to put on a polite smile even though he's kind of miserable. I don't think that makes sense for him. That one we just did. Where is it? Oh, you bastard. You over there. Yeah, I'll put on my polite smile for now. I think it's this one. Let's see. There we go. That's the right one. Okay. Article, child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. We don't know who that is yet. Now this will point us over towards where we're supposed to go. Is it doing the Ghost of Tsushima thing with the wind? Oh, that's awesome. So if you're not familiar in Ghost of Tsushima, and I presume in Ghost of Yotai as well, seems like it's going well so far. Yeah, Emily, so far so good. We're on the Scarecrow bit, and I know you can't hear me, so... and we are working our way through. We did get the second offering. Here we go. All right.
Another scarecrow?
Another scarecrow. And we're going to get some kind of a hint that says, can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. So who deceived us for so long? Deceived by us for so long. Okay, so we have Shu. I don't believe Shu has deceived us. He is giving us those hallucinogens, but I don't think he... I think it's an honest mistake. I don't believe that he actually knows what he's doing. This could be Mom. Where are you? Yeah, it's behind the tree. You look at the scarecrows, they won't move, but you could hear their footsteps. What does Mom's hair look like? Is it up? It is. But did Mom deceive us? I don't think so. I got another chew. Sakako keeps calling us a traitor. There's the... Oh! Right behind that. Hang on. Back up a little bit. So it might be Sakako. So if there's one with pigtails, that's probably that one. I don't think that's... This is way easier to do when I have actual weapons. Yes, okay, get out of here. Alright, yeah, if there's a Sakako one, I'll try that. But I would need to find pigtails.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
This is longer hair, so this might be Rinko, which could be. These pigtails? Not really. We'll try that one second. I think we'll try Rinko first. Rinko has the longer hair. That's Hanako. So, if it's Rinko, it's that one. Can't tell if those are supposed to be... Those are supposed to be pigtails, I think. Alright, it's one of these two. Alright, let's rip the Band-Aid off here. I thought it was Sakako originally. And I was right. Article, child drowns in waterway. To the children of Ebisuga Oka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in the crop fields. Watch out because the reservoirs and ponds there are dangerous too. Very true. Ooh, that's creepy that it's pointing straight at me like that. All right. Yeah, it's totally doing the Ghost of Tsushima thing. And for Ghost of Tsushima, what it... Is Silent Hill F as good as Silent Hill 2? It doesn't feel like it hits the same. I think it's trying to be its own thing. I agree that it's not like Silent Hill 2, but it's not trying to be Silent Hill 2. I think it's doing a very like Japanese horror version of Silent Hill, which is fine. Okay, this is not what we were looking for. But yeah, so Ghost of Tsushima will do this thing where the wind will kind of guide you towards where you need to go. So I'm gonna focus on where the wind is taking me. Get that feel. I just feel like it's not as scary. I think there's some very scary parts of this game. Now, I mean, scary is relative. So, you know, what's scary to me might not be scary to you, and so on.
Passed through here before?
Okay, deceived for you for so long. All right. So you deceive me. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try going with the wind instead of with that, because the scarecrow is supposed to deceive me. No, never mind. Okay, that takes me to the border. But yeah, I do think that this is scary in its own way. Especially like once we're on New Game Plus right now, so I know where the story is going, although they have added some changes to round 2 here. So far we've definitely seen more story, or we just have more context. Okay, so we found these 3 before, but not the scarecrow that goes with it. I'm gonna keep following the wind. So there's a first scarecrow that will give us... Yeah, this thing right here. Here we are. All right, this is the third one. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. That's obviously Rinko. We want to find a woman with long hair. That's Sakako. Long, straight hair. Could be this one. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Pigtails. So, let's confirm. Yeah, long hair. And let's see if this is right. Hey, K. Scott. Welcome back. We are on round 2. Here we go. K. Scott, thanks for the check-in. Yeah, we're on round 2 of Silent Hill F. We're going through here. So far, there's actually been a fair amount of new stuff. It's hard to know because it's also just possible that like now that I know where the story is going, like a lot more things make sense to me. So it's possible that it was just like something I just dismissed because it was like, oh, well, I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put into place. So we're hearing a lot more about this kid who drowned in the waterway. There was like one reference to her, I think, in the original like new game. And then we got nothing else further, and it sort of felt like a bit of a red herring. So I'm wondering if that's going to be now a bigger part of the story. All right, now that was our 3rd round, and I don't know if that means that we're done with this puzzle or if there's a 4th round, because we are playing on hard mode. Hard mode for puzzles, I should say, just to clear that up. I guess there's another round. Okay. You've always been such an eyesore. Ooh, who is an eyesore? That's Shu. Shu's not an eyesore. I think it's... honestly, I think it's probably Hinako. Sakuko would not be an eyesore. There's Rinko. Yeah, I think it's probably Hinako. Which is... this is a short enough hair, yeah. Alright, let's try it. Nope, I'm wrong. Go. Eat something. Ooh, good. Distance. Nice job. Still gonna kill you, but that was impressive. Ow. Okay, we need the toolkit up this bat. Go. Yeah. All right. Okay. So it's not... it's time for an ad break, but let's see if we can at least get through this. You've always been such an eyesore, and it's not Hinako. Or it's not what I thought was Hinako. Shu wouldn't be an eyesore. And we haven't had Shu yet. We had a Sakuko one. That's Rinko. We already had a Rinko one. Rinko wouldn't be considered an eyesore. Is that Junko? With her hair up? Because we have a Rinko. We have a Sakuko. We know it's not Hinako, and I don't think it's Shu. So it's probably this one? Let's find out. Yep, we were right. Okay. Guess it was Junko. Article, child drowns in waterway. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with and then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. All right. Follow the wind. Let's see if that's the ending or if we get more of... I think there's probably one more. If it's not done in 3s, there's usually done in 5s. Yep, there's another one. Yokon, I'll take that. Anything in the cart? Nope. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me, and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Okay, so we're forcing a smile. And you hurt me and even hurt him too. So likely, she was the only male, I believe, in there. Yeah, it's a little rude. And it said you hurt him too, so they're probably not talking to Shu. And we have to force a smile while looking at that disgusting face of yours. Okay, so who is smiling? And I think in the past... Okay, this one... Nope, not yet. Yeah, you. In the past, they had masks on. It might be one of these. No, you are not smiling. Okay. You're smiling. Are there any others that are smiling? I need to heal up real quick. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now I got a moment to breathe. Okay. Who was the one? Who was... Oh, there's another one. Crap. Okay, so that one's smiling. One more time. There we go. Okay, let's do this quickly. I think it's this one. Nope. I'm wrong. I wish I had my beast arm back. There we go. Okay. Those two are both like that. All right. So we gotta find. I gotta force a smile.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Is that a smile? That could be a smile. Let's try this one. Nope, I'm wrong. Alright. So if it's not those two, who is forcing a smile? You hurt him too, so I don't think it's Shu. Shu is smiling here. So maybe. And there's you. Okay. Alright. So the only other one that's smiling. We already did. That one's got a smile. Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. Did we do this one already? I don't think we did. I'm going to test this one real quick. If it doesn't work, we'll do the ad break. There we go. Nope, that's not it. Okay, we'll try Shu next. Ooh, a little slow on that one. All right, we'll do the ad break after we beat this one here. If you are on the red or the purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes here after I trigger them, it does help support the stream, so thank you very much for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes. It'll be about a 3-minute break, and then I will be right back. Soon as... Yeah, we do that. Okay. And then we will... Well, we're going to find out if it was Shu. All right. See you guys in 3 minutes. Thanks so much.
Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is...
There's a map.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Near the
No.
dead body.
Alright. We got Bad Karma. Who would have thought with a name like Bad Karma they would be horribly murdered?
This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual, through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he's sucked up all the Adam he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Adam he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you
Go now! Hit him with the needle!
to draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree. We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the BART train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the BART train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the BART train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monster, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game.
All right, back to it. Thank you very much, everybody. All right. Was that Gavitron? Thank you for the check-in. Appreciate that. All right, let's see if it's Shu. Because I'm kind of running out of options here. Oh, hey, that's rude. I was wondering why there was a second one. You always forget the dailies. That's all right. Appreciate you anyway. All right, 1 second here. Let me deal with this evil scarecrow that is trying to tickle me to death. Get out of here. All right, before I was so rudely interrupted, we were going to attempt to remove a thorn from Shu. Nope, not him either. Okay, so it's definitely not someone who is smiling, unless I am completely misinterpreting a smile here. All right. We tried this one. We tried Shu. Yeah, I would have thought that meant it was a... I guess one of these has to be Junko. That is not a smile. We did this one already. We back! And we are trying to figure out who the heck... I thought that was it, because there was a smile mask on the back of her head. We're trying to figure out who the heck this corresponds to. And I think that's Hinako. I haven't tried this Junko one yet. Read the clue one more time. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Now, we've already done it. We already had a Sakiko and Rinko answer. I mean, clearly it's not someone who is smiling. Nope, not you. Alright. And it says hurt him too. So I think we're talking about a woman. Just because Shu, as far as I know, is kind of the only male in this story. We did this one. I can't see this one's face. Maybe that's why. There we go. That's our winner. Article, child drowns in waterway. This evening, the lifeless body of... Oh! Shimizu Hinako, hold on, was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Okay. Well, that's just mean.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Fair question.
Hurry!
So they're really drawing a lot more attention to this child who drowned.
She was waiting for me.
Oh, I can't do it yet. All right,
I
fine.
need to go.
Seems like they really want us to focus on that for this round 2.
Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Oh, she's here. About to push us down some stairs. What you gonna do?
Shoo! You came for me. Oh, Hinako. Glad you're safe.
Oh, hey, Hinako.
Are you hurt?
Glad you're not dead, I guess.
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
All right, let's see if this one is any different. It was just such a wild shift in tone when we saw this the first time. I don't know if that means we'll get more context.
I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents?
They're probably dead.
We can go get help. But we need to do something, and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
Yeah, we heard, and I think it was new for this second round, that the bridge was destroyed due to some kind of massive falling object.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Yeah, hang on to that pipe, Hinako.
Partner.
Or Hanako, yeah. Let's see if this plays out the
Where's
same.
the kitchen again?
Oh, beware Rinko. I don't remember if that was in the first round. I don't think it was. Yeah, this is different, I think. Also, the doll appearing... Oh, and the spider lilies are now on the stairs, too. Okay, yeah, that is different. It's all the same? What? I don't remember Beware Rinko, but I might have been looking at something else. There's also that. All right. And this is... Dinner was yummy, heading home now. Ooh, what'd you have? I'll probably fix myself something before the show tonight. All right. Back in the temple.
What happened?
And if I remember right... Ooh, huge mozzarella sticks. Yum. If I remember right, there might have been some doors that we couldn't open. And I wonder if we can now. Oh, there he is.
What? He can't wait for me to catch up?
Yeah, you're better off. Oh, I think we get the pole arm here, too. I'm trying to remember, just real quick, if there's anything over here or not. There may not be. There should be doors I can, that I can open. Cool. Yeah, we got the second altar item. At least there's... Oh, what is this? Ferrari. Okay, cool. So we're still on track to get the sword. Hey, thanks for the 4K likes on TikTok, everybody. Appreciate you guys for that. You can help once we're home. Cool. There's going to be a lot of logs and stuff here, but I feel like... And again, I don't know whether something is different or if it just feels new, because now I have more context for what I'm expecting. What the heck happened here? Something clawed up the place pretty bad. I will go there in a moment. What is this? You are divine water. Fine. And nothing. All right. Well, that was less exciting than I expected it to be. Definitely creepy, though. What is this over here? Oh, I don't remember this. Ooh, there's some foreshadowing. Maybe this was there and I don't remember it. We have the bloody knives and the mask that she eventually puts on. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine until it has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with a master's saliva for sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, and then set her afloat on a raft of straw so that her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Hey, Keely. Welcome back. We're just reading some creepy journal entries. How are you? Embroidered drawstring bag. Hey! Obtained all the items that increase inventory size. All right, so this is the last thing that will increase my inventory. Ugh. Well, that's... There's a hand. Awesome. Oh, it's all right, Naked Pizza. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Hope things go well tomorrow. You're good. You just made some chocolate chip pumpkin bread. Ooh, nice. Did I miss much? Well, let's see. So we're going through New Game Plus, and there's definitely some moments with like some additional context now that we know where the story goes from yesterday. So yeah, it's like it's new enough that it feels worth a second playthrough. Perspective on Hiragami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, the belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, as a practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Why indeed? All right. The new room, and a creepy one at that. Anything back here? Just more about what Hinako will eventually have to put herself through. And a... Huh? What about you? Need to find a key. Fine. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Go, is it this way? No. How's about you? Nope, did that already. Okay. Gotta figure out what the new thing is. Or what the thing is that allows me to enter. Alright, so we got that there. Yokon. Gotta drop some stuff off at the shrine next time I find one. Investigate the strange object. This might be the thing. I think I'm missing something. Oh, that's right. We need some kind of a piece to put in there. Hiragami. Sacred marriage takes place between gods, especially when enacted in a symbolic ritual where human participants represent the deity. Okay. Didn't know that was a word. Storage room key. Well, all right. Oh, and here is our shrine. Fantastic. Drop some stuff off. Divine water for sanity. Don't need it. Don't need it. Okay. $24.90. Getting close. Puzzle is the same as before with the strange object. Okay. All right. Well, there were two doors I couldn't enter, and one of them specifically said I needed a key. Let's go find it. Use storage room key. Now this was... let's see, this was available last time too. Anything here? Nope. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Okay. The western room is like the library, if I remember right.
Wasn't that closed before?
It sure was. That's the least strange thing you're going to see today, that's for sure. Awesome. Can I read this? Don't trust him. Anything behind there? No. Yes, I did find the second item for the sword in Chapter 3. So we're good there. I presume there's only one per chapter, so. If that's the case, then we should be fine. Cool. All right. So if there's one per chapter, then yes, we're all still caught up. We'll pop the strange object in. As long as you find and offer it in the same chapter, you're good. Yeah, I got that sense. Where I'm like, all right, if I could. Can you not? That is rude. Don't sneak up on me. Okay, and get me. Oh, Hinako, you're gonna willingly do so much worse to yourself today. There we go. What is back here? Yes, the pole arm. And goodbye, lantern. Grab this thing. Yes, Naginata. Exquisitely crafted ornamental pole arm that is extremely sturdy and able to be used as a weapon. Yeah, screw this knife. No, you know what? Come closer. Hey, Sailor Sammy. How's it going? We are on our second run of Silent Hill F. Going through and seeing what all is different in New Game Plus. What are you up to? Ooh, I have a document. I don't know if that was there before.
Must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Tattered paper. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was supposed to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Azuma meaning bountiful harvest, the name meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. Well, whoever runs into me is not going to have prosperity for generations to come, that's for sure. Is there anything? Nope, can't get there. Okay. Press onwards, I think. Yeah. Just made some pancakes for dinner. Mmm, yum. You know what? Yeah, I should do these slower. Anything to drop off? Yeah, good. Okay. So like before, there's some kind of key item that we'll need in order to open these.
It's no use. It won't open.
Something supposed to go here too. Yep. How was my night out? A lot of fun.
Over here.
Sakako?
Was out until we closed the place down. So I was out till at least 2 with some friends of mine. It's good catching up with them. 2 of them are moving to Mexico in about 6 weeks or so. So I want to get as much time in with them as I can before I not lose them. I mean, of course, I'm going to go down and visit them. But that was fun. Thought I had a good time. I did have a good time. Yeah, it was good catching up with folks. Sit down. All right, it'll come back to life in a second, but. Is this something? Nah, it's lit up. It looks like it would be, but. Fried carcass. Anything else in here? Not that. Nope. All right. Yeah, it was fun. It was. There's a local DJ troupe that does exclusively does mashups, and so they're doing a Taylor Swift night. Have I listened to Life of the Showgirl yet? I have not. Nothing about it is really like everything that I've heard about it is that it's pretty mid. I haven't heard it myself. I could love it, But I'm like, I don't know. I think, like, there's a certain era of Taylor Swift songwriting that I was into. And I kind of feel like we're past that now. And I'm like, if even her diehard fans aren't really excited about it, then, like, what are the odds that I'm going to like it? I'm like, probably pretty small. Have you listened to it, Emily? What do you think? What did you think? I'm saying stay out of the Western room. I'm guessing... I wonder if that's the Western room that I was supposed to stay out of.
A library? In a place like this?
I mean, what would be the perfect place for a library? All the secret arts, medicine succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Oh boy, that canceled song. Is that the Charlie XCX one? Clearly that got under her skin. Let's see. It's good. I fear the hate is similar to the last album where it's different, so people are going to hate on it until they get used to it. Maybe so. And I remember, yeah, we did listen to the last one, like the Tortured Poet Society or something like that. And yeah, I thought it was pretty forgettable. Terry! Hello, Terry. You're tired, your knees are sore, but press night is over until the 10th when we open to the public. Congratulations on finishing press night. Also, oh, thank you for the Harmony. Sorry, I didn't get to acknowledge you yesterday. My TikTok chat wasn't connected, so I didn't see your chats until later. Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan, last descendants. Not enough. The honorable blood, fill it up, make it full otherwise. Random lyric reaction. Redwood tree. It's not hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs. Redwood tree. Wow. Okay. Well, it sure sounds like she's singing about her fiance's junk, and you know, hey, I'm glad she's impressed with it. That's cool. Have I ever had Popeye's fried chicken? Oh yeah, I love fried chicken.
Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you?
Yeah, it's not the catchiest thing I've ever heard, but you know. But her fans have grown up with her. You know, I imagine most of the people who got into her during her heyday are now in their 30s. Or close to it. Oh, nothing wrong with her singing about more adult topics. Oh! Thank you for the glowing jellyfish. It's a song about superstitions. The title is Wood, like knock on wood. I don't know if that's... oh, wait. No, I'm not taking that. Sure sounds like that's about something else besides superstitions. So, fun fact about me, I pre-ordered the original remake of Silent Hill and I've yet to play. Wait, the original remake of Silent Hill, they're still making that. It's even up for pre-orders? Do you mean Silent Hill 2's remake? Because they are remaking the original Silent Hill, but like I think it like just entered production. Excuse me. Get out of here. Whoa! More of them. Get these guys down. Speaking of Bloober, have I scoped out Chronos? I did! She played it on stream a little bit. Chronos is good. You ever seen a movie called 12 Monkeys? Because if you've seen... Hey, Foxfire! Looking forward to it as well. If you've seen 12 Monkeys, and if you haven't watched it recently, it's a very good... It's Terry Gilliam. He was is the director. He was part of Monty Python originally. Oh, you've seen it. Oh, you must have missed that stream. Gotcha. So I knew that Chronos was inspired by 12 Monkeys, and then after playing it, I'm not going to say why, but after playing it and experiencing the ending, going back and rewatching 12 Monkeys, I don't think Chronos could have existed without 12 Monkeys.
Hinako!
You watched her explain the inspirations in that movie that was playing this weekend. And that while it's Travis's wood, it's mainly about learning to trust a good relationship. Okay. Well, definitely good to learn to trust yourself in a good relationship and trust that you're safe. Oh, she's human again. Yes, we're on New Game Plus. So this is pre-wedding, we'll call it. Uh-oh. I do miss my beast arm. I am looking forward to getting that back, although I'm not looking forward to watching the cutscene. That was rough. She doesn't have to cross her fingers or knock on wood for it to go well. Yeah, sometimes you can just be happy that things are going well, right? You don't have to constantly be waiting for the other shoe to drop. And that's like, you know, it's a hard thing for people to do sometimes in a relationship. Except that, like, their partner is not secretly out to get them. Yokon. Okay, find water. We'll take that. Slowly restores health. Oh, wait, maybe deal with Yokon. Oh, wait, that greatly restores health? Ooh. Oh, and the dried carcass. We have 2 of them. Heck yeah. Is that enough? That's enough. Excellent. All right. Let's get an Omamori slot. And we cannot increase any further. All right, so. Which one do we want? The blessed hand mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, the mirror will break instead. So it's like a one-use item, it looks like. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Max health. We already have the max damage. Okay, so the whale. When using a restorative item, you cannot be interrupted by normal attack. Might be good. Decreases focus charging time. Decreases enemy line of sight. That could be helpful. Perfect dodges are easier to perform. I think we're already using that one. Cat greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Ooh. Maybe. Stamina from... Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm already using that one. All right. Strumel. Dodging does not consume stamina while near death state. Which one do I want to do? Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy, maybe. Focus charging. Line of sight. Decreases damage while dodge. Yeah, sure. All right. I've been dodging a bunch. All right.
It's this way! Hurry! Hurry!
Now we're going to fight Sakako at the end of this if it goes the same way it did before.
Are you there?
Oh, unfortunately for us, she's there. All right.
Sakako?
Anything else here? Nope. I think when we pick this up, I believe everything kind of goes to hell. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key the fox mask given me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. More of the screamers. Let's go. Oh, my sanity's dropping.
I have to get out of here.
Now we're gonna do a quick little run all the way back to the gate. Can I get in here? I cannot. Okay.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
Glad you're having a good time. Nope, not going that way. Let's see. Oh, well, that's right. It changed. I forgot the app.
You left me alone! You traitor!
Yeah, I forgot the floor plan will change up on you. Where am I now? Okay. Through here.
I don't want to be by myself!
I don't want to be with you. Sorry, but you're kind of a monster here. And in the real world, you're dead. Alright, we have our first real boss fight of the game. There was the dad monster one, but this is the real one. We still don't know entirely, like, why she had to, like, imprison her friends for the Fox God. I wonder if we'll get some more context about that. Wait, you know what? Hold on. For Omamori. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. Divine Water, first aid kit. I think we can enshrine the Divine Water, because that's Sanity, which we don't need. We do have an Emma. So, and get some more stamina. I think we're going to save up for more stamina. That's always my limiting factor. Got a little ways to go. Woohoo! Let's go to Costco. Manage. Get you a hot dog. All right. Let's go fight Sakako. Yeah, this feels like the corrupted monk fight in Sekiro. The reason she ends her friends has technically been explained, but they also retouch on it later. Okay. I mean, I know that, you know, part of this ritual involves her sacrificing things. But it'll be good that they retouch on it. Just because, you know, there was so much going on before. This was a cool fight. I liked it last time.
I'm here to save you.
No, thank you.
You traitor!
Sakako! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Woo! Okay. If you insist.
Why do you resist?
Well, you're not making a good case for yourself right now.
Just relax. Close your eyes.
That's not the most relaxing statement I've ever heard.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Where'd you go? There you are. Get back here. Woo!
Dodge this!
Ah, missed it. Ah, get off my face. Yeah. Dodge this.
You need to stop lying to yourself!
Well, that's gonna take more than just my words.
The more you'll suffer!
I have no idea what you're talking about!
Oh, unfortunately you do.
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
A few more hits in. Feel like we're almost there. I remember it taking this long. There we go. Fine.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over.
I love your calm.
Keep my friends alive. Yield to me. Be gone!
Okay. Well, he took control of the situation. I'll give him that.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What's that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off.
Not a very nice thing to say, but not technically wrong. I believe that's the end of chapter 4.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed.
Oh,
We
yes.
shall do so here.
Cleansing. Double checking that we want to skip the UFO ending and stick with ending 2. Yeah, I think for this, let's do ending 2. Maybe we'll do the UFO ending, because we can just... Because we can make a separate save file and just do the UFO ending if we want. So maybe that's for, like, the third time? Like, that way we'll be able to make sure we can do that along the way with getting the true ending. Is there a dog ending in this one? Hey, it's your girl Lexi. Good to see you. Thank you. That'll work. It gives you a new unbreakable weapon. Ooh. Oh, Lexi. Lexi, thank you for all the gifts. Dog and UFO are combined. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, it's your girl Lexi. Thank you for all those. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Alrighty. Yeah, it's just a little water. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be perfectly fine.
Now, you as well.
Okay.
But yeah, I feel like if the third ending, if round 3 is not all that different from round 2, then that might be some variety that we could do. We'll just like make a separate save file, go for the UFO ending. Yeah, it's water at a pretty hot temperature. Not great. Ugh. Be careful. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you for the GG, sister. Softbox mask. Okay, all right, back to the real world. See if this is any different. You would make a separate save file once you're back in the fog world, since that's when you go off course. Okay. Yeah, because if it's in chapter 5. Oh. I think. Okay, that's definitely new. Because I would have remembered that.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
There's some flash forward to what Hinako will eventually go through.
You fell down the stairs.
Wow, thank you for your empathy there, Rinko.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
What's wrong?
If anyone wants to see the ritual, they'll have to watch the first playthrough. Oh, so we don't see the ritual this time. Interesting.
Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
Wow. All right.
All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Yeah, because it's safe. That's why you're interested. Okay. We got voted Maze of the Night on the most prestigious and important night. Ooh, congratulations, Terry. That's great. Good for you. Look out for the third research journal. Okay.
Leave the back to me.
Hinako got back. All right, let's see real quick. What else is there? Some Ramune. Bandage. I don't think I've died today. Now that I've said that, I'm going to. But so far, we've been doing pretty good on permadeath. All right. Anything in the box? No. We're on the lookout for the third journal and the third altar. Okay, not going that way. It's our only option. What else is here? I ransacked this area before, but sometimes the items change. So it's always good to double check. Especially if the items will replenish. Nope, got everything? Alright, cool. Alright. So we're looking for a third research journal so that we can find something to put on the altar. Yeah, it didn't give us the item right away. You believe it's further in town, but there might be resources. Okay. Let's see. Max sanity. A little bit. All right, 160. Cool. Nothing here. Yeah, resources are always good. Ooh. Red capsule. No, thank you.
Where did that big one go?
Don't go looking for him. He's very mad at us for some reason.
Hinako! Over here! You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine?
Been doing it my whole life, woman.
Talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, there's Rinko never fails to make things awkward. I guess we all have to have a talent. That's hers. Let's see. What are we doing here? Okay, so this is where the second altar was. Anything else here? No, we got the ball. All right. All right, now we're back to the perimeter of town. Already checked. It seems like there's not much that's actually respawned. I hear the scarecrows coming and try to avoid them if I can. There they are. We've already been in this house and already saw the eyeballs again, which I forgot about. Because of course I did. I got eyeball jump scared again.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Yeah.
Well,
Little of A, little of B.
Weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
I don't remember asking you,
Got
Rinko.
into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
Again, nobody asked you.
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Did not ask for unsolicited commentary about my love life. Or lack thereof in this case. For poor Hinako. Those are capsules. Let's see. Anything over here that we didn't get to yet? Now I'm like combing every corner because I know like if I miss the journal, then it's gone. We did already look through here, so I don't think there will be something new. Well, let's see. Dried carcass. Can't go that way. That way. What do we do here? Can't go in. Oh, first aid kit. No way in. Can't go inside. Find the journal after going through a house. Okay. Then we ought to be fine. So we got some extra resources, but nothing too critical. Let's go back into town. Oops. Chocolate! I don't like that dead thing in the canal. But yeah, so curious to know how that's gonna weave into the story, this whole, like, dead girl in the canal thing. Alright, made it. Already been in there. Save again. Let's see. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to get to the middle school, I believe, which will or get through the middle school. I don't think we make it in this chapter. It might be the next one. Ooh, not going that way. Okay, this one. Did I check the shrine at the top of the hill earlier? I did. So I got the. That's where the second offering was. I think it's a broken flask. I'm glad it had some significance. Just because it seemed like it was such a big location in world, but like didn't really have anything to do with the game. There we go. This thing's looking rough. Yeah, we'll use it till it breaks.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Ah, you'll be fine. You can run. I'll look out for you.
Partner! This way!
The Great Space Invasion. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Huh. I'm guessing that, of course, is how we triggered that UFO ending. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, that actually might work out okay. That's poster. Oh, so there's multiple posters you have to find. Got it. Well, not going back to the store. Oh, hey, big guy. Might have to find them in order for the ending to trigger. Makes sense.
These sick monsters. Are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while. But we can avoid town. All right, then. Let's move.
All right. Keep your head down and let's go. All right. Let's go ahead and do our ad break. If you are watching on the red or purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support the stream, so thank you very much. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes. I'll be back in 3, and we will pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks.
There's 2 cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God. I just shot him. Oh. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and Okay, hang on. We gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay. Well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely going to get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you.
But the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And this bell.
And that bell. This hat. As like secondary treasure.
Boom.
Yeah.
Ooh. The heck are you? You followed me all the way here? Wow. That was brave. Stupid, but brave. Brave. That's gonna be on my tombstone.
Stellar Blade came out. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now the most played at launch PlayStation port. That is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. That's bigger than the Last of Us games. It's freaking gigantic. So, you know, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I feel like people have been waiting for the PC port for that game for a long time. Like, I would bring up Pornhub in front of my parents before I would bring up the Stellar Blade mod page, because holy crap. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Dead Space 4.
Oh, God. All right, coming back on. Thank you very much. I know you have to find all three. I'm not sure if the order matters or not. Okay, gotcha. That might work. Cool. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Give me just 1 second. Will we hear those magic words? And we're back on. Let's go. I wish you got XP or something for taking those things out. Okay, so we gotta find house of some kind that we can search for and find. I think it's not this way, but let's just check and see if we can find this journal. Oh, I guess this is the way to go. All right, cool. That was completely on accident, but that's fine. Yeah, that'll be a fun thing to do for the next round. Just to keep things fresh and interesting. Get the UFO ending. I thought you had to get 2 endings before that, but maybe not. Anything back here? Romune. Chocolate, thank you. Back here. Alright. Journal isn't in the house. You can find it in the alleyway after you pass that house on the way to school. True ending requires 2 different endings. Gotcha, okay. Pardon me, ladies. Places to be and all that.
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Is that a reference to the UFO ending? We just flew by. My pipe's about to break too. Ooh. Something sounds disgusting. Sure what it is. Red capitals. No.
Where are those 2?
Okay. Let's see. So we gotta get back down to the canal somehow. But everywhere seems to be a dead end. Oh, what we got here? Dashi. Move back around.
Hinako, this way!
Oh, there we go. Anything back here? Nope. Up we go. Feels so good to beat up on those things because I hate them so much. There we go. Just looking around for anything. Got a bridge. Anti-comb. Yes, very worth it. Let's see. What do we want to lose? Fried carcass. Yep. Gonna have to drop some stuff off the shrine here. Even with maximum inventory, we are definitely running out of space. Oh, wait, we've been here. Never mind. Ah, no getting around you. Fine. That was a fun counter. Yep. How about in here? Here in the radio. That'd be key. Nope. Still looking. See? Kitchen knife, sure. Whoa! Good slide. Nice job. I think it's down. There we go. All right. Oh, we got a bandage. Take that. Next up, we've got Step Back, girls. This calls for a real show of man. This hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate.
A good day is always an extraordinary day. An extraordinary day isn't always good, though.
True.
With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary. So, be careful, Hinako.
Whoa.
Sakuko!
Oh, Sakuko speaking to her from beyond the grave. Anything in here? No. All right. Heading down. Anything else that...
Welcome to the Kevolution.
Hey, Lamcore! Thanks for following over on Purple app. Appreciate you being here. Oh, God! All right. Okay, we are starting to get... Go. I need to, I think, swap around my inventory a little bit. Yeah, the Yokon should be... You're out touching grass, but have a great stream. Appreciate you being here, Lampcore. thank you so much for popping in. Hope you enjoy your touching the grass. Always a good thing to do on a nice Sunday. Now there's whatever the heck is going on here. Yeah. Damn indeed. There's... Go out that... Woo! Window as soon as this thing can move, please. Thank you. Up and out. Let's go. Boom. Handled. Okay. I think there's a shrine nearby. I don't know if I can access it. We gotta drop some stuff off. There we go. Okay. Save. And then shrine, a couple of things. Let's see. Okay. That. Fried carcass, antique comb. 540. 700. Not what I need. I need like 1,700. Okay, I'm going this way, I think. Anything over here? No. There might be a new convo by the fence back there, but I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, that's right. There was a little soundbite the last time we were here. Let's see what it might say now.
Give up on Hinako. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako. You can't help.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
I think this is the same one as last time. Sounds familiar. That's different? Oh, okay. Right, maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Okay. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Woo! Still looking around for anything be at all journal-like. Nope, not this way. I guess we got... Oh, we still have... We got to go around the way that prayer shrine was. Okay, I see. No, Zach, I've not found the journal for this level yet. First one was, you think you can help Hinako? I don't want to give up on her. Okay. So I guess we're hearing a different bit from that conversation where she's like, no, you're already too late. Look out for it on the path. Okay. Save again. See where that journal might be. We've been through here before. This is part of chapter 1. After the stuff broke out. It's on a barrel somewhere. Okay.
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right.
Well, try to sound a little bitter about it next time.
Thanks.
Head to the mountain behind Ebisuga-oka Middle School. All right. Let's see what we can find. We're also looking for a barrel with a journal on it. Where might you be? At the barrel, no journal. We did. If you make it to the mountain path before the school, you skipped it. Good to know. Which is... Okay, this is heading down towards the mountain path. I want that sword. So we're going to make this work. Could it be down here? Cool kit. Start checking this area. Got an old washing machine. What about this zone? Oh, now going this way. It'll be somewhere in that alleyway section. Okay. I mean, we're in the alleyway section. But it's totally possible we just haven't come across it yet. I think it is... Yeah, because this is the path. We're almost to the mountain path. Pick up. Hey, there it is. Okay. Research journal number 3 appears to be a clue collected from the researcher investigating the folklore in Ebisuga. Okay. And this is definitely along the mountain path. We see here some Inari shrine. And then what looks like kind of a small building with a diagonal roof. We'll have to look for that. Let's see. There were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. Sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into the beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. It's on the mountain path before the school. Cool. Okay. Which is exactly where we're headed. Now, last time when we touched the altar, it gave us like a visual clue of what to look for. Oh boy. Ah. Wind-ups are way too long. Woo! There we go. Yeah. Off me. Woo! Eat something quick. Let's go. Oh, that's what I wanted. Candy. Oh, man, I thought I was going to dodge that grab. All right. Off me. You can find the offering before you find the statue. Okay. Yeah, I think we did that on the first one, but not the second. Ah! Okay, again. I don't need you licking my face, please. Please don't do that. Yes, it is. I sure hope. All right. Yeah, it was funny. I was like, I was gonna go up and go up to the shrine, and I was like, oh wait, I recognize this. That's the thing from the picture. Awesome. And then I went and oh, what the heck? Oh, you. Yeah. And then so I went and I found the altar first, and of course.
No, not now.
It just told me to go to the shrine and get the offering. So I was like, all right, well, that worked out. All right, now you're done. Cool. Okay, is there anything else? All right, this is the mountain path. So we are on the lookout for the shrines. Do we find Little Inari Shrine somewhere? Oop. Where could you be? I would. When is this next time you play the sword? Should be at that statue. Yes. Yeah, we'll definitely get to the sword next time, I think. You are? That's from the Obon Festival, is an little early. Yeah, I can't wait. I hope the sword is has perma durability as well. I don't know if it does, but it's called the Sacred Sword. I feel like it should.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Make sure to fully explore. Yes. I think there was another path we didn't take. I think we can go up and then around, I believe. That's what I think it is. Yeah, this one.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
Broken Japanese get the sandals. Let's see. This is probably the offering. I would think. It's up the other staircase. Okay. That's a weird little random item. Let's see. Yeah, let's double back and go up the other staircase. And the other ones have all been kind of like seemingly like innocuous items like that. We're gonna go up here. This is it. I think that's it. Cool. All right, there was 3. And this should do. Awesome. All right. We got what we needed here. And there's 2 more we have to do. I believe. It sounded like there were 5 offerings.
Damage from the typhoon.
New field info?
It's still here.
You mean like from the journal? Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Oh, we do have field. Okay. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way, not once. Yeah, it was all of the scarecrow clues that I think you missed. I think it's while you were at dinner. New. And we got through it too bad. I think the last round, all good. You should already... Yeah, you probably already do know them. It wasn't too bad. We actually did pretty well up until the last round was stumping us a little bit, but we ultimately got there. All right, here's the middle school.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Didn't really pay attention to the children's drawings, so if they're there, check them out, find hints in the storyline. Okay.
I can't. I need to take a break.
Oh, Rinko, big baby.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu.
Wow, you're not even trying for subtlety.
Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just fine.
Okay, so is she dead or not?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Sledgehammer's also back at the same spot. Oh, I do love that sled. I remember where that is. Okay. Real quick. See if there is another journal entry or anything like that here in the school. Now they're in there, and they are not coming out until we finish. So we're on our own for now. See what we can see here.
Haven't been here since graduation.
Yeah, I don't typically go back to my middle school either. And open. Oh. Oh, it's your girl, Lexi. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're awesome. All right, so this is the... Yeah, so we have a whole bunch of people on a mountain. Kids dancing on these gates. Oh, thank you, Lexi, for the pumpkins. Thank you. And then what looks like a bloody car crash. Is something that would probably get you to go see the guidance counselor, I suppose. Steel pipe. Teacher journal. The vice principal is always so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost his keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Yeah, there's...
Box won't open.
To all faculty on patrol duty to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Anything over here? Yoken. Let's see, you got anything for me? Look at that sledge. Ugh. All right, now each of these classrooms had some stuff to find. So oh, don't need that. Okay. Now, there is a save point I can access, and I probably should. In fact, you know what? Before I go out there, let's do that. I don't think it's here, but just in case.
Attention!
Not sure who he was yelling attention for. Sounds like something that happens at a military school. I believe it's out here. Yes. Anything over here? The shrine's the other way, but just in case. Nope, nothing here. All right. Open window for me to find in the garden that leads to a blocked classroom. Okay. Huh. I think we found that last time. All right. Antique comb. We don't need that many. Higashi. Yeah. Ooh, 1240. Okay. That's still... The open window's a new one. Oh.
That's older than the school. I remember hearing
make time for that.
Man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
I wonder if that's the man from that wealthy family that we're going to find out more about. All right. Well, first off, go pick up some of these items and see if there's anything more in here. All right. Well, let's find this open window to a blocked classroom. That seems interesting. I remember where the sledge is. It's on the other side of this area. Remember the name of the boy Hinako saved? Yeah, it's the... it starts with a K. It's 8 letters. I don't remember the exact name. Oh, chicken poop. There is not anything in here for me to get. I wonder if it's a one and done thing. Or maybe something I got on doesn't appear in New Game Plus. Starts with an H, not a K. Okay, I don't remember it then. going around the border here, looking for anything. Right,
Why would someone put this here?
for me to find, of course. Trying to help me out. Yes. Hello, Sledgehammer, my old friend. Red capsules, no thank you. Tools. The last time there was a big old dad monster in the playground. Weird that I'm not seeing him now. How many chapters are there? There are 13 chapters. I believe we're on 6. What is this? Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating back from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height, visited Ebisuga Oka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. Kodayuki, yeah, it's that kid. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following. You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisuga Oka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. The local historic records state that the old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Oh, press heavy attack immediately after a perfect dodge for a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. Ooh. That sounds fun. Yeah, swap it out for that. Okay, what else is here? Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words, and the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe it yourself, please. That's the counter one I heard about yesterday. Okay, cool. I was waiting for something. Read the chalkboard. What's it say? Hinako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, and Kotayuki. After looking at the writing on the board, find the note on the floor with the and look at the writing on the chalkboard again. Ooh. Origami of fox prayers. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. You love vinyl sounds? Oh! Hinako, disappeared. Kimi, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachi, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Jeez. Shu, suffocation. Oh, and all these things. Okay, so Sakugo having the heart attack, Rinko getting burned to death, and Shu suffocating. That all happened. Kodayuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kodayuki's. Okay, so one of them gets really good luck, and everyone else doesn't. And Kodayuki, of course, is the love child to, and technically the male heir to a very wealthy family, but he doesn't know it yet. Kodayuki, wishes will come true. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and all those things are gone. That's creepy. All right, I think we found everything in here. Ugh. Wait a minute. Why is the radio staticking? Is that anything? I can't select it. Okay, so maybe not. That's creepy. I believe can't do anything until we go down there. Yeah. I'm not sure if there's a new journal in this level or not. You wonder if I pieced it all together or if it still hasn't finally clicked. I don't know. It's tough to say because I don't know what the actual explanation is. I feel like I am getting there, but not quite there yet, and that's okay. Where last time that radio went off. Don't like you being right there by the door, but fine.
Takes me back to my track and field days.
They spell it out for me at the end. Ooh! Oh, that will never get old. One of these, the puzzle, and I don't know if it. Okay, let's see. Be in my locker. Don't know if it's the same combination. All locked up. Sugayoshi. And Hineko's locker. And Sushiya Taiko. I believe the other locker room is locked up. No, it's not. Except for the one with the key. Okay. Take the first aid kit. That already. Still haven't found the key to the second floor yet. Think here? No. Alright. Have we done everything on this floor? So far, yes. Alright, I think we can head upstairs. Ooh. Nope, okay, need the key. Alright, let's try going up this middle hallway here. Oh, wait, what's this? School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, the fox had fully recovered. It opened its mouth and spoke in a human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him the next page is torn out and on the ground. Ooh. Need to find a key. Oh, find the key in the garden. Okay. I must have missed it. I guess I went around the perimeter, but not the center. Unless it's up by the stage. Did I keep any of my old tech? Tape or CD decks, box TVs, VCR, etc.? Did I ever? No. I think I kept them for as long as they were useful. I still have some VHS tapes. I don't think I have the player anymore. Okay, over by the flowers. Did that already. Wasn't up on the stage with everybody. Bunch of scarecrows, but no big boss monster like there was before. Ah, there we go. US stair key. Boom. Oh, is that what triggers him? Yep, there he is. You wish you kept your Sony Walkman. It still works. Yeah! You'd have to... I think the only, like, CDs I still have are probably, like, ones where, like, they meant a lot to me. Like, for instance, like, I have one of, like, you know, a live album from a band that I really like. And I was there while they recorded it. I was at that show. So, like... Okay. So that's fun for me. But, like, that's one of the only reasons that I actually have that, you know? It was just, like, if not, I would have got rid of it. It's just so hard to find anything that takes discs anymore. Okay. Somebody needs piano lessons. Need a key. Toolkit. Final exam. Asakura Ayumi. 479 points. Oh, definitely want the antique though. Yeah. I need to hit that shrine. Ooh.
What's that?
That's creepy. You sat here. Still the best partner, right? I sat here. Behind you is Rinko. She used to give you the right answers. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feeling. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how we felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought of us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered cake the same day, and I still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest from the moment those same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Remember the PS1? Of course I do. Still love my PS1.
No, that's not it.
Okay, slide. No. We're looking for cake. Going back to this here. What does it say? Solution is different this time. Oh, interesting. Okay. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Yeah, what's sweet and tart?
Nothing. That wasn't right.
That. I wonder if I have to do... Yeah, I could probably do it on both sides. Okay, that's like a Masubi. Not that. There we go. Okay, we rotate this around. No, not that. Okay. We wanted sweet. One more time. Stairwell thing here. Oh, that I know. Okay, all right. Went to the cafe. But you know what? I didn't care. As long as I could spend time with you, that's what I needed. We both ordered cake the same day. Still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment those same words flowed from your lips. Sweet and tart fruit. Taste still lingers. Do you still remember the taste? Okay. Yeah, something, whatever is sweet and tart. And we have a second thing here. None of those appear to be sweet or tart. An eggplant. Not it either. Yeah, what could it be on this one? Maybe? No. No. What are we? No. Okay. I like that. Rotate around. Yeah, these are the only things that are like sweet and tart that I can see here. That looked like cake. I don't know what that is though. It might not be cake. You like both sweet and tart stuff? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm stumped on this one. Yeah, all right, I'll oranges. Hit me up. Oranges is my safe word. That'd be a decent safe word. I can't imagine I would all the fruit. Thought I had done all the fruit. Ah, so close. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now. You must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about it all, the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Okay. Read this one more time. Slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. Filling up one journal after another. Blank page. Heart. Blank pages. See what else we got. Okay, journal. Is it all books, maybe? All pages? Not that. Your safe word is what now? Not that. Not that either. Maybe it's all books. There we go. It's all books. An open envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Let's see. And then Shirley Spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Okay, so we're looking for blooming cherry blossoms. Okay, maybe... No, not that. That's a bonsai tree. We'll see how... If it's all trees, maybe. I don't know. That's blooming. Yeah. Maybe without the cherries. Is it all trees? In which case it wouldn't be that or that. Okay, it's not that.
No, that's not it.
I don't think it's that.
Nothing. That wasn't right.
No, not that. Without the bonsai, maybe? No. Feels like it should be trees. No, no, and no. Maybe, are you not a tree? Or with the cherry blossom there, maybe? No, still not getting it. Just read the thing with that. Okay. Let's see. Remember, always be here. Could huddle together. We would soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then Shirley Spring will arrive, welcoming us to Sakura in full bloom. Join our the beautifully blooming flowers. Okay, so we need blooming flowers. Maybe that's the issue. Instead of plants. Okay, this is all the blooming flowers. Did I miss one? I don't think that's right now. No. Okay, flowers, flowers. That. All right, yeah. Yeah, hit me up. What's the what am I missing here? Beautifully blooming all the flowers and the cherry blossom tree. I mean, what am I missing here? Is that not a cherry blossom tree? Okay. That might not be a cherry blossom tree. Okay. on it either. I mean, those are all definitely flowers. Yeah, what could it be? I know I'm on the right track to it. It's just like figuring out how to get the one correct combination. Two leafy branches here, rather than anything that looks like a tree. Two leafy branches. Those are flowers.
No, that's not it.
Nah. We'll wait till we get this solved. No potted plants. Okay.
That wasn't right.
Even then, it's still
Nothing.
and no potted plants. Nothing potted. The cherry's the issue? No, not the cherry. We got flowers. We've got two leafy branches. No cherry. Cherry doesn't work either. Side with a single tile is right. There we go. Oh, my goodness. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have. I always will be waiting to hear what you think of me. All right. Second floor, classroom, generic key. Who hasn't read this letter? Okay. All right, let's do a quick ad break. Am I winning? I mean, still alive. Whatever that's worth. Oh, well, although it's in Silent Hill, that's kind of up for debate. Let's see. Anything else here that I might need?
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone.
Junko, where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands.
Yeah, this is definitely new.
You can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
Burning both ends this weekend. Well, I want to finish out this chapter. That way we can next weekend we can finish this up entirely. Okay, but let's do our last ad break. If you are watching on the red or purple apps, if you do watch the ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support the streams. Thank you for that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and we'll be right back and pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks.
It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place.
Deploying Bear Archer.
Oh god, Bear Archer. Not again. Alright, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed.
Ha! Can I talk to the boulder?
Boldy, I'm Zacchaeus.
Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
In Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected.
Oh, it's the hole that I kept falling in the first 5 minutes.
Oh, that's right. Yes. The big ditch.
I don't like that hole. It's a bad hole.
Whoa. All right, I'm gonna beat this person up with a sign.
I'm gonna fall in this hole.
You are just predestined to
like
fall in that
12
hole.
times. It's just going to happen. Yay! I can hit a guy. Oh, fuck. And it puts you directly south of the hole, so if you go up, you fall in the hole.
Who's this cat with a fedora showing up here?
He's very large.
This is so 2010. I love it.
Therefore, he is an enemy.
So I'm gonna try to use this mostly because I think it has a silencer on it, and ideally that's gonna keep things quiet. Because as you can probably hear, there's a lot of activity around me. There were also some of these guys. That's not a silencer, so probably just alerted a bunch of them.
This boss sucks, and here's what. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the Covetous Demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the Demon Ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly.
Back to it. Let's go. All right.
On either side. Pick a direction.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that was wild. That was definitely different than last time. I think there was a Junko dialogue, but it was much more generic. Yeah, I do appreciate that, you know, we're getting it was wild to do that for the first time. Like, I didn't know what to expect when Kaneko started killing her friends. But like actually seeing the lead up to it now is interesting. Old annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school can be used to open the hall doors. All right. Note the teacher. Ayumi found the track and field club found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Well, that was uncharacteristically judgy of you, but all right. Do we have to do another altar sacrifice or another research journal in this chapter? There are more. I remember last time I forgot stuff. Liar. All right. Not yet. All right, good. Origami of Grievances. TT is one of the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anybody wants to make my wish come true, her locker combo is 377. See what that locker combo puzzle is like on hard mode. Okay, ooh. Ugh. All right, I think we've gotten everything in here. Let's go to the locker room. Let's go to the locker rooms and then the annex. Excuse me, coming through. All right, who is TT? That's Kaneko's. Yuga. TT. All right. So 3. 777. I gotta go to the... we could lose something, I think. We can lose... you.
Is this some sort of offering?
Which reminds me, I should go back and do the offering here. Also, am I able to open this yet?
The box won't open. I need a key.
I think I should be able to upgrade my stamina again. Let's find out. 2 dried carcasses and 1 antique comb gives me 700 faith. There we go. That is enough. $2,000. Okay. Do I have... yeah. I start using more of those first aid kits. Alright, let's go to the annex. Oh, that one that was up on the roof. Get the hell out of me. Okay. Here. Thing. And, oh, where are you? Alright. And a document that says, "Note between lovers. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how this crazy formula spells out I see Teru, but I love you too." Is that how you say I love you in Japanese? I see Teru? Or line 2. Oh, Adri, thank you for the heart. Me? Thank you so much. Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school will be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much I made it my locker combination.
A coded message. Talk about childish.
I think that's new. I think it was different before. It was like C, like SEA. Origami of grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, AOI. That's so cute using his name in code. Hey! What was that? Hang on a second. Spider-Man Gamer, good to see ya. Thanks so much for subscribing on the Red app. How you been? All right. Here. Note from a male student. You could read girl code, right, Yoshida? Satsuo got a note from the girls that had 8-4 something 4. Do you know what that means? All right, so these are slightly different. I'm sure we're going to solve it the same way. And let's hear the radio.
You're gonna beat him? I will never forgive you. I'll put a curse on you. I want you to know true misery and agony.
Ugh.
I'm in agony over and over. Die, die, die!
Ooh. Okay. I don't know if that was Rinko. Probably was. Sounds like her. Charming self. No between lovers. 4151 plus 3 root 6 XOXO Mickey. Okay. Anything else I need in here? How about... can I get into this? No. Anything along the... oh, yes. No, from male students. The code for baka. You know, stupid. Girl code is based on the alphabet. Basically, you switch letters and numbers and symbols that look like them. So Satuo so it would be 5406. 5 looks like an S. 4 looks like an A, right? Plus is T. And, of course, O is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So my name, Yoshida, would be X05174. All right, let's go back and see if we can open some lockers. Where is that one? Yep, there you are. 2 of you up there. Ugh. Eat the hero. Now we can solve the bus combo. Yes. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, this is AOA. Oh, wait. Let's look at the... Wait for that. Turn like 3 for the locker. Okay, so 4, 0, 1 would be this one. There we go. Boom. And what I get? Origami of grievances. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? Oh, this is a 505. Yeah, okay. That's right. Yeah, for some reason, just SOS did not ring. Yeah, just did not register for me when we did this. All right. 505. Shriveled Abura Agji. Asakura's is what? Okay. Don't know Asakura's. Asakura's is bus. So let's see. 6 is a U. So it'll be 8, 6, 5. You wish you could actually nap. I'm so bad at napping. I'm terrible at it. I would love to take a nap today, but no such luck. Key cabinet. All right. Let's see. Any more? I think there's like one more somewhere. Oh, there's Hinako's. Yeah. I got that one. Let's see. Was that all of them? Oh! Excuse me. Oh. Okay. Wild? Okay, let's... These guys... I gotta use those first aid kits. I keep forgetting. They take up so much inventory space. The other one's empty. Oh, good. I mean, I guess she is, you know, a teenage girl swinging around a sledgehammer. It probably would take her a little while to wind up on that. Fine. Immersive, I guess. More of these. Nope. All right. Now we can open this one. Finally found it. Key to the back mountains. Head back to Shu and Rinko. They're not making out or whatever Rinko wants, I should say. Let's see. All right.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force.
Oh.
If you want. I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
You could never be a femme fatale, Rinko. Sorry.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako,
Speaking of napping.
get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
Yeah, that didn't sound like a threat at all. Curl up like nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. That's chapter 6 done.
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
You like what sort of thing? And then I think that puts us in the Dark World. And that'll be a good place to wrap it up, I think, for today. Let me just see.
And laid claim to my soul.
What is that?
In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
Oh, who should we raid, Gavitron? Good idea. Is that the letter I wrote you? I don't know if this is new or if I just don't remember it. You're so ready for me to see his face. Oh! I've already got it.
Do not push yourself.
Yeah, Case Scott. I mean, don't get me wrong, do I know who Fox Mask is yet? No, I don't. Other than, I assume he's the god. But I don't know who he is. Well, I'm not sad about not having to watch Hinako chop her own arm off again.
It was agonizing.
That was enough for once. I assume wrong, but I'll find out Saturday. Okay.
You have persevered, Hinako.
Yeah, that'll give us something to check out next time. So if you haven't yet, please do subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch or TikTok. I'll be back. It'll be Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. We will pick up right where we left off. Droogle is also playing Silent Hill Live. Okay, we can do Droogle. If you're on Twitch, hang out. We'll go raid Droogle, who is also playing Silent Hill F. I'll go check out, see how he likes it. For everybody else, thank you so much for being here. You love watching me play this? Yeah, this is a lot of fun. And yeah, it is kind of nice not having to watch that whole ceremony again, because man, that was rough. But now we're later in the story, which is weird because that means we skipped 2 chapters, really. Because we would have skipped the chapter where we kill our friends, and then there's the chapter where we go through the ritual ceremony, and we've technically jumped past both of them. So I'm not sure how that's going to work. Do we just skip those sections entirely? Or is there new stuff? You still have to end your friends. Oh, we're doing it in a different order now. Fox, when starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the kudzu seal. Oh, yeah, okay, all right. So this is just telling me how to use it. Let's see. When starting a game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a single area. Okay. Very cool. All right. Well, we'll find that out next time, everybody. Thanks. The ritual is before the friends. Oh, okay, huh. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for as long as you did. Really appreciate having you here. Hope you all have an excellent rest of your weekend, and I will see you all next time. Thanks, folks. Take care. Bye.